What's up, guys? What up? What up? Bowman release day is upon us, everybody. It shouldn't be that way, but it is. Bowman release day, guys. We have a blaster case full, a hobby case with 6 left, a jumbo case with 10 left, and another blaster case with 8 left. And when Force Daddy arrives, I'm pretty certain, don't quote me, but we're going to drop another hobby case, I think. But for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get everything ready to rip, and we're going to start ripping in about 15 minutes. I have the first report up on the screen. That is 587, and that break is full. 587 is a blaster case. It's going to go first. Hobby case has 6 left. Jumbo case again with 10.
My hope is that all the settings just changes on the YouTube and then whatnot just still the same, and then we don't have to change it ever.
That would be amazing, huh?
That's how it should work.
In a perfect world.
That'd be like logical.
In a perfect world. Guys, today's going to be a day that we're going to have a hell of a good time here. Yeah, today's going to be tough with those, man. I hope so, but just with this baseball, I agree. People fell asleep on that product. I don't know why. Tech threads. I literally sprouted out of bed. My girlfriend's like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "It's Bowman Day." All right, I'm going to send a text out. I just did a little Facebook post. The first break is locked and loaded, guys. I'm going to crack the case and start stacking 40 blasters. I'm going to put them all to the right here. You'll see them on the overhead. We have a nice new setup. Better camera. We actually have space for a big board now. I am beyond excited about the potential that this new setup has, thanks to Boa Barney. So we're going to have some fun today, guys, with some rips. Jump in. Don't miss out. There's limited spots left. And basically, when Forsman walks through the door, I'm going to put him in a headlock and beg him to drop for us to drop another hobby case. I don't know if that's even going to happen. So if you want to get in the hobby and jumbo, there's only 6, 8, and 10 left. And again, there's a possibility another hobby case is coming, but I'm going to have to win an arm wrestling match and probably a tug of war. Hopefully, I'm usually pretty good for that. So we shall see. We shall see. All right, I'm going to send a text out, and I'm going to crack the case in a minute. I wanted to get live nice and early so we can start ripping, guys. Again, I have a minimum of 4 cases to rip today, so these are the kind of days these fingers are made of. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it, guys. We have limited spots remaining, so jump in. All right, guys, the first report is ready to go. Peliquin jumping in, grabbing the Nationals in the next blaster case. The next blaster case is down to 7, hobby case to 6, and jumbo case to 10. All right, I'm going to start stacking blasters, guys. I'm going to see if I can fit all 40 here. You can see me on the overhead. I'm not going to go crazy putting it in front of that other thing. I'm going to start stacking them on both sides of my big board. This is the case for break number 587, which is going to go first, guys. Bowman release day. How many times am I going to hit my head off that? Probably 5. Probably 5 at a minimum. 40 freaking blasters, guys. This is break numero uno. I'm going to get my prospect sheet up so we can look at tiers and everything and have some fun. Prospects Live does a great job of the preview. Obviously, I have a pretty good understanding of who's who, but just to make sure on some of these tier 2, tier 3 guys. From what I've seen and heard, these blaster cases are really good. That's what the kind of the word on the street is. These blaster cases are juiced. So let's hope so. Stack both sides of this. Again, guys, if you're looking to get into a break, there's limited spots remaining here. Very limited spots left. We have 6, 8, and 10 left. And again, I'm going to hammer him to try to get another case on the site. That would be my opinion, is to do that, but we will see. It's all going to be depending upon what the shop needs as well. As you guys can imagine, I'm usually break over shop, but sometimes the shop wins, so we'll see. Product like this, though, Bowman's a breaking product. I know people are going to buy Percy's and stuff, but Bowman's a breaking product. That's just the way it is every year. All right. We've got 6, 7, and 10 left. I'm going to start ripping guys in about 8 minutes. All right, guys, we're going to start ripping in about 8 minutes. Jump in. You have 7 left in the next blaster case, 6 left in the hobby case. Let me get the checklist up here. I'm going to have everything buttoned up on our end, guys. It is Bowman release day. The ripping's going to start very soon. I've got the checklist. I've got the prospect list. We're going to have a lot of fun with this break, guys. All right, I have my tier list up. We are good. Guys, let's take a quick look while I'm waiting this like 5-minute stretch here. Let's take a peek at what's left in the hobby case. 6 left. You have the Royals are a big... Guys, the Rangers have Hayden Scarborough, who's the #1 pitching prospect for all intents and purposes in this product. And then they have that kid that they're calling like Ohtani Jr. Let's look at Texas on the tier list. They're still alive here. So Texas in a hobby case. The Texas Rangers have. There's 6 left in hobby. Texas is one of them. I wish I could get down with this. They've got Sungjoon Kim, who's that Korean kid. Caden Scarborough, who's a tier 1. Autos of both. They have Wyatt Langford draft pick pairings. They have etched in glass Sungjoon Kim. Guys, that team should be all day gone. The Kansas City Royals are still live in our hobby case. The Royals have, listen to what the Royals have. CAG Autos, Kendry Churios, a tier 1. David Shields, who's a high tier 2. Those are 2 studs. CAG signs. You have etched in glass CAGs, crystallized Bobby Witt, crystallized CAGs. Guys, that's that anime Bo Jackson, anime CAGs. How the hell are the Royals sitting there in a hobby case? What are we doing? That's ludicrous. The Nationals are live as well. The Nationals have Eli Willits autos. Etched in glass Harry Ford, etched in glass Mark-and-I German. German's a good prospect who signs first Bowmans. I mean, I'm honestly like shocked that Kansas City's chilling here. It's like the last team on earth that should be chilling in this. Same thing with Texas. Every prospect thing you read, Caden Scarborough is the best pitching prospect. Rangers guy.
Expensive.
Rangers at 189. I mean, that's cheap for them. Guys, I'm cheap on Kansas City if you look around. What's up, Greg?
I love baseball, but I hate baseball.
Guardians and Stros still alive, guys. Guardians at 90 in a case of hobby. Cleveland Guardians have Bazana autos, CJ Kefis autos. You've got some good first Bowman autos, names such as, let's see, you have Fernandez and Gabriel Rodriguez. The Astros are $59 in a hobby case. Bregman autos. Monastery prospect autos. Guys, we're going to have this is going to be a great time today. I'm starting the blaster case in about 3 minutes, guys. It's going to be a long but fun day. It is going to be a long but fun day. This break is going to start very soon, guys. The first one. I recommend, here's the thing, and I said it, some of you guys may have been here, some of you may not. We have 4 cases currently on the website. I'm going to work to get a 5th case up there, but I don't always win those battles. If you want to get in today, and again, our pricing's really good, and we're going to have fun with it. So 2 things are great, and you're going to get your card shipped quickly. There's only 6, 7, and 10 left in these other 3 breaks. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to drop a 5th case. I'm going to try. I'm going to try like hell to get it done. I don't know if they're going to let me. If you want to get in, guys, only 6, 7, and 10 left, and maybe your only chance for today at least. Or period. I mean, I don't even know how much of this we're going to get. Hey, Noah, you know what's one thing we probably need if you have time right now? Yeah. Like 3 rows, 5 rows. Do we have anywhere else? Because the 2 rows aren't going to get it done for this. Like basically, like what I will need is like 6 more of these if we have them. Even like, I don't know. I mean, I can use multiple 2 rows if needed. That's fine. Yeah, that's at least enough to get the day going.
2 5 runs for now. We can just swap and all live sort.
Yeah, there's going to be a ton of soft sleeve and stuff, for sure. All right, guys. Again, I get those orders in on these final 3 breaks, 6, 7, and 10. I'm going to start ripping in 5 minutes. Break number 1 is going to start in 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to keep this whole area for a big board. Wait till you see our new setup. We are going to have a lot of fun here, guys. Bowman release day. Jump in and have some fun. Again, 6 in the hobby, 7 in the next blaster, and then 10 in jumbo. report's ready for 587. It is up on screen, guys. That's it. I honestly, I don't know, man. Yeah, this was not a great day for all that. I'm not sure. Not too sure. Order in. Bertram taking down the Brewers in the next blaster case. That's a very good take. Guys, the next blaster case is down to 6, so our breaks are at 6, 6, and 10. 6, 6, and 10. Okay, pretty much everything I needed. Index cards. You would assume, like I would assume it is. All right, let me take a look at the website. All right, so 589 is now down to 6 remaining. 588 is down to 10 remaining. All right, we're starting. 587, guys. First blaster. We're going to enjoy this. Good luck. We're going to kind of take a look at it and see what's going on with the first blaster. It's a 40 blaster case, I do believe. On the hobby and jumbo, I'm going to go pack by pack on blasters. I'm going to rip the full blaster, and then we'll take a look at it together. Oh, that's like one of those green parallels. Oh, do that here. Yeah, it was me. It was all me. That mom was a smoke. I got in trouble for that, though. I said that to you guys the other day. Remember I sent you that? What happened? She was a beaut. All right. Just make sure. We're good. Everything ships, guys, in our breaks as well. There's no base paper spot. I know a lot of people want your paper in this. Electric Slugger, Bobby Witt. Jace Mitchell. This is the first blaster. Sky blue paper. Tatis to 499. Eagle Padres, first hit of the day. Desan Hill's a solid one. And guys, just like with everything else, I'm top loading right when we pull these cards because God knows, I'm sure you're not grading a Tatis to 499, but a lot of these cards are going to get graded and whatever. There's a reason. If you guys ever see Tech Threads post many of his PSA 10s, I would say 90% of those are pulled here. The reason he gets so many 10s because we take good care of your stuff. The number one reason. Top 100 Dakota Jordan. Nothing crazy yet here in the first blaster. I'm not going to go crazy with the other paper, like the Romans, Nakamoto's. We're going to get all your paper. I'm not going to go crazy with that stuff. Chase Burns, first Bowman Sterling. That's nice. I think you'll get 1 Sterling per blaster from what I've seen. Reds, Hosgood. There you go, buddy. White. Guys, there's limited limited spots in our breaks. I'm trying to get another hobby case on the site, but grab them while you can. Early. Green parallel of Waldschmidt for the D-backs. Nice. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. On the Reptilian Phillies, Verdi. Florentino on the paper. He's one of the big chases here. What's up, buddy? Johnny Farmillo. All right, Blaster 1's down. Blaster 1 is down on a Blaster 2. Good luck, guys. Guys, again, limited spots remaining. Grab your spots while you can. There's 3 more cases up. I'm trying to get a 4th on the site. We have 1 more blaster case, and a hobby case, and a jumbo case. These blaster cases are incredible value. You go look around the apps, guys, like Whatnot Fanatics Live. We're breaking this stuff. Especially jumbo. I can tell you this. We're about $1,000 below retail on jumbo. About, like, literally, like, not even in the same stratosphere as many of these other groups on jumbo. So if you're thinking about getting into this stuff, take a look at our jumbo break. Go grab a couple teams. You're not going to find those prices elsewhere. Hobby as well, we're very cheap on. Good luck. And blasters. We have a green coming up. Green of nice Florentino. That's for the Pirates. That's a nice pull. Top load that. You go Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is Sanamo. Nice for the Yankees. TJ Rumfield on the first Bowman Reptilian. Yankees is Jeff Gordon. Chandler is Savage. Bryce Eldridge in the Electric Slugger. Again, guys, I'm not going to go crazy with the paper. You will get all your paper, but I'm not going to go crazy like top load and sleeving all the paper. Cags. How you doing? Pretty good. Eva Arquette. One of the chases for the Marlins. Insert of Waldschmidt. And D-back's been everywhere. Jack Wheeler. Bowman Sterling of Carson Williams on the rookie. Tampa Bay Rays. Dylan Bertram. Green parallel coming up again. This one's going to be another Waldschmidt. Freaking Waldschmidt's everywhere so far. Warwick and a Reptilian for the D-backs of Hageman. D-backs have been the team through 2. Third blaster out. Judge and the Electric Slugger for the Yanks. We have a Reptilian coming up. It's going to be a first. Nice. Oh, that's nasty to 100. This kid's good. He's a high tier 2. A lot of things you read say this kid long-term might end up being better than Ethan Holiday. 45 out of 100. It's a great hit for the Rockies out of a blaster. Who's got Colorado here in the first break of the day? Dylan Bertram. It's a great start, man. Again, a lot of the things you read say Ethan Holiday's got all the hype, but this kid might end up being much better long-term, and that's out of 100. Nice start there for Colorado and Bertram in the break. That's a great pull, man. This up. Nice pull there for the Rockies. Looks like we have a refractor here of Leo DeVries for the Athletics. Here comes our Sterling. It's going to be Ethan Holiday. Rockies have a blaster here. Looks like we have a green. Josue De Paula for the Dodgers. And Keaton Anthony for the Phillies. First Bowman Reptilian. Ethan Holiday in the top 100. And we get an auto. Wow, Phillies. Anderson Araujo. First Bowman auto for the Philadelphia Phillies. Our first auto of the case going to Greg Verdi. Let's take a look at the Phillies. Anderson Araujo is... He is a catcher, tier none. Risk 9, ceiling 5. But we'll take an auto out of a blaster. There you go, Verdi. And then your Reptilian, while I'm looking at it, Keaton Anthony. He's also a tier 9 first baseman. Risk 2, ceiling 3. So not great on Keaton Anthony. But that kid, Brito, we just pulled the 200 of. He is a high tier 2. That's a great pull for the Rockies. Nice little auto, though, for Verdi here to start the day. Henry Churio is a good first Bowman. All right, guys, we're off to a good start. Ethan Holiday, first Bowman paper. Sanamo, what's up, buddy? Guys, we have 6, 6, and 10 left in the next 3 cases. It's just the first. This is like a little appetizer, a little blaster case. Fun, good value. Get in the hobby and jumbo, guys. Like, get in the hobby, get in the jumbo. This is just kind of like wetting our beaks for the day. All right, so looks like Dylan Bertram just grabbed Royals and Rockies in the next blaster case. Oh, we might go back-to-back blaster cases to start. That's kind of shocking to me, but we might. I don't mind it. And then we'll do the hobby and the jumbo. Whatever you guys want to do. These blasters are very good value, especially in case breaks. Here we go. Next one's out. Good luck. Oh, everything's going to go today, Sanamo, for sure. Like, 100%. Kurtz? Yeah, we appreciate it, man. Justin Gonzalez on the first Bowman Chrome for the Red Sox. He's a good chase in this stuff. He looks like he's going to be the real deal. Ooh, what is this? Power cords. I've not seen one of these yet. For the Brewers. That's to you, Sanamo. Jackson Churio. That's nasty. I've not seen one of these yet. Going to the Brew Crew. Let me take a look at the checklist on that. I'm curious. I've got the actual checklist here. Let's see. What does it expect in a blaster? Dun, 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 dun. These are 1 in 24. So, not crazy, but that's a cool hit nonetheless. Yeah, cool hit on the power cord. This kid's a good chase for the Rays. Pierce. Cool little card there for the Brewers. Insert of Cam Caminiti for the Bravos. Going to Merck. Blasters look like they're great value. Sterling of Connor Griffin. That's a nice hit. There you go, Pittsburgh. Sanamo. That's what I mean. Even like a Connor Griffin like that, that's probably a $15 card right now, honestly. Green parallel of Florentino. Well, Pirates, man, have a blaster. A lot of things you read say Florentino is the best chase in this product. I mean, obviously everybody's Bowman, so there's conflicting opinions, but a lot of the stuff I read when I was doing some homework was that Florentino's the guy. And then Ethan Holiday, it's obviously some other ones, but... And for not Oakland anymore. For the Athletics, Braden Net on the first Bowman Reptilian. Athletics in this one is Dylan Bertram. We still have it as Oakland. Always Oakland. Insert of Solace for the Marlins. And that is that. Guys, how many groups are ripping this today? They're going to say, no base paper, paper doesn't ship, random. I'm telling you guys, I know you wanted your paper, and it's obviously a shock to the system a little bit because it's a lot of cards, but we're shipping everything in these breaks. If you don't want everything, tell us. Everything we rip of Bowman, at least here in week 1, you're getting all your cards. Because I know there's a lot of these paper rookies you guys want, the paper first, a lot of you guys want. If you're buying teams in our breaks, you're getting your cards. And there's not a lot of groups that can say that, I'm telling you right now. Especially on the apps. They're going to sell you a paper spot. They're going to do this. You're going to do that. We are shipping everything. I'm even doing a whatnot break tomorrow, this stuff, and I'm shipping everything. Pray for Noah Barney. Pray for Boa. Here we go. Ethan Holiday and the Electric Slugger. Insert Rockies off to a good start. And a purple. Wow, Phillies are everywhere. Keaton Hedegaard at 250. Hedegaard at 250. Going to the Phillies. Birdie's on fire with a cheap team. He already hit an auto, a numbered parallel. Hedegaard. Let's see. I'm already on the Phillies here. Let's see Hedegaard. Hedegaard is also a tier 9. Wow, the Phillies have a lot of like tier 9 catchers. Risk 4, ceiling 3. I mean, at least you get hits though. That's why they were cheap. Yeah, I saw they can be numbered. That'd be sick to a super fractor one of those or a low numbered hit. Ortiz, Ava Arquette. I think we have a second. Maybe we have a green auto because there is a green also in this blaster coming up. Good luck. Marek Houston for the Twins. There's a Florentino. I'll top load that. Sung Jung Kim. I'll top load that. Green paper to 99. Daniel Hernandez. 66 out of 99 going to the Nats. There you go. Nationals. Washington Nationals here. It's Cody Martin. I'll give you a little inside baseball here on the Nationals, kid. Daniel Hernandez is a tier 9. Wow, why do we keep hitting tier 9 catchers? He is a tier 9 catcher. Risk 10, ceiling 5. What's up, buddy? Case 1. Match was like case 3. Sterling DeVries for the Athletics. Andrew Churio. Green of Raniel Rodriguez for the Cardinals. Reptilian of Owen Carey for C. Merck and the Braves. Very nice in the first Bowman. Insert of Emil Morales. Yeah, exactly. I mean, at this point, there's a lot of these guys. They end up being tier nuns, and you just hold them. Yeah, I agree. And catchers are tough for, I feel like, these prospecting guys to gauge. There's a lot of moving parts with catchers, man. You know that, Husky. You didn't need me to tell you that. There's a lot of moving parts with catchers. So far, the best hit in the case was that Brito to 100 for the Rockies. It's a nice pull. Brito is a very good prospect. Again, a lot of things you read say he's better than Holiday long term, which who knows, but... That's why the Rockies are so expensive in breaks. It's like, it's not only about Holiday. This kid's also the real deal, too. Once Sportsman gets settled in, guys, I'll discuss with him about the 5th case. Insert here of Lindor for the Mets. Yeah, I agree with that. I do like the Prospects Live rating list, though, Hosga. I don't know if you read that one. Cole Young, first red badge rookie of the case. Here you go, Mariners. We'll take that. First red badge. Cole Young. Max Clark in the insert for Detroit. Murakami paper. Sterling of Cheerio. Again, guys, you're getting all of your cards from these breaks today. There's very few groups out there that are going to say and do that. But the Bowman, this isn't like draft. A lot of these paper rookie stuff people want.
Murakami paper's a $20 card right now.
Is it?
Yep. They were as high as 100.
That makes no sense. Like none. After tomorrow, they're going to be $5 cards, but whatever. DeVries and the Reptilian. Pena. On to the next we go. Guys, 4, 5, and 9 left. The next 3 breaks. The quicker we fill those, the quicker legs I have to stand on to get another hobby case dropped on the site. I'll go win an arm wrestling match for that, I think. Maybe. I'm doing one on Whatnot tomorrow. JJ Weatherhold. So if you want to get in, there's still many. There's like 20 teams left in that one. Pricing's a little different, obviously, because of the app, but take a look at Beast card breaks on Whatnot if you want to get into another blaster case. I don't know if we're gonna have any more here on YouTube. It's possible. It is possible. We'll see. I have to take a look. I'm gonna assess situation after today. But for today, we may drop another hobby case. Connor Griffin. This is like the 5th or 6th blaster Verdi in the first case. You hit an auto, both of tier nuns, but here, I'll show you. I have a small stack. You hit... Phillies have actually been one of the best teams in the break so far. These are like your 2. Yeah, we hit an auto of Anderson Araujo for Verdi and the Phillies, and this numbered hit. Best hit in the case so far has been this Brito for the Rockies to 100. This kid's a good chase. Roldy Brito, that one's to 100. That's not a base reptilian. So it's been a solid start. Green here of Aloy for the Orioles. First Bowman reptilian of Madonna for the Padres. Yeah, absolutely. Duno for the Reds. On to the next we go. What's up?
Was there really anything base as a
Probably not.
from my memory?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I mean, Cat has about 50 teams, so but
Yeah, no, it's fun. It's not. Yeah, we're giving you all your paper, guys. PCA, agree with you completely. Sanama, I agree with that. Ooh, we have something interesting coming up here. I don't know what this is. What is this? Is this gold? Jacob deGrom to 50. Very nice for the Rangers. We'll take that. I like the design on that. It's like it looks like it's a scorebook. 30 out of 50 on the deGrom. Verdi, is that you too with the Rangers? Damn, Verdi's on a heater right now. Greg Verdi with Texas. deGrom to 50. Gold paper. We got another one of these power cords. This one's going to be a rookie, Christian Moore for the Angels. Top load that. Guys, we're going to have a long and fun day with you guys today. Grab a coffee, put some Baileys in it, and put on YouTube. Well, obviously, if you heard that, you're already watching YouTube. That was brilliant. But keep YouTube on all day in the background of whatever else you're doing. If I have to come back tonight after my son's Little League game, I will. Honestly, that's how today's going to roll. Roman on the Sterling. Red Sox, Greg Allen. Here you go, Greg. Eva Arquette on the chrome. Top load that for the fish. Miami Marlins is Bertram. Colt Emerson on the green. Reptil. This is a good one. Wee In Lin. High tier 2. Actually, might be a tier 1. That's a nice pull for the Athletics here. Athletics is Dylan Bertram. And Wee In Lin is a high tier 2. This is a great little pull. Bersenso. Excuse me, Ford Daddy. When you get a chance, I know when you're not busy, just come. I need 2 questions for you. Here it comes, guys. Arm wrestling match number 1. Does Doobie win? Or does Doobie lose? Let's take a poll in chat. Do I win this arm wrestling match or do I lose? Here we go. Ready? Case numero uno of the day, guys. We got a bunch of people here for a Wednesday morning having some fun. Grab your spots. I'm taking a quick look at how the website's looking. 4, 5, and 9 left. The next 3. Uh-oh. That's a good sign. Roman, Electric Sluggers. I like these Sterlings. Red Badge or Freeland. Ethan Holiday in the first chrome. You go Rockies. Top load that. Florentino. Roman, Noah Schultz. And again, guys, you know, at this point, I think most of you know me. I'm not going to fly through this like wildfire. We're going to enjoy it. I'm going to move at a pretty good pace, but we're not going to just hum through it. You guys spent your hard-earned money on these teams. You want to see the cards you're getting, so there will. If you want those, like I call it, like the Walmart breakers, they're going to be all over the app today. It's going brrr, right to the hits just to get through it, to move as many cases as possible. That is not how we're going to roll through these. We do have something here. I think it's a Sterling. Rookie. Nice. Nolan McLean. Here you go, Mets. Mets is CV. Basalo for Baltimore in the green. Ash Mayfield in the Reptilian. These blasters are great value at the price. They really are. Ryan Sloan. We've so far one auto, but some nice numbered hits. '26 Bowman release day. Fill up that hobby, the jumbo. I'd love to do like Blaster Hobby, Blaster Jumbo, something like that. We can go Blaster to start, but I'd love to do like Blaster Hobby, Blaster Jumbo. You guys will determine what goes next. Yags. There you go, Royals. Looks like we have a green coming up in this one. Vlad Jr. for the Blue Jays. Power chords. Esteban Mejia. What are you looking for?
For the Bowman.
I have two more here. I have one here open and then two more cases in here. The cases are against they're the ones in front of the supply closet. Nice. Jude Warwick to 399. It's a nice one for Detroit. Detroit Tigers is Mundorf here. Jude Warwick is a very solid numbered one. That is he actually is a tier none, but I thought he was higher than that, but he is a tier none. We'll still take that though for Detroit. Eva Arquette on the insert for the Marlins. Sterling of DeVries. Sal Stewart, nice one for the Reds and Hosgood there. Brito. Ike Irish on the Reptilian for Baltimore. Aloy. Electric Sluggers of the Big Dumper, who is having a really tough season this year, unfortunately for him. Roman. Pink. Dodgers. Davalon. 222 out of 299. Going to the Dodgers. Dodgers is Tyler McCollum. Tyler, appreciate you jumping in as always, buddy. So my two questions are people are asking for another hobby case and then another blaster case. That's up to El Jefe, I said. So what are your thoughts on both? We got 3 hobbies. One's on the site. There's 2 out there. This is for wave 1, I mean. We have a green here, guys. Houston. Santa. Chrome. 74 out of 99 for the Stros. Houston is Dylan Bertram. Let's take a look at this kid. Santa is a pitcher, wrist 3, ceiling 2, but we'll take a green chrome. I just greased the skids for my arm wrestling match, guys. You like that? Gags on the Sterling. Very nice. Caleb Bonnemer for the White Sox. Good prospect there. I like that kid. JoJo Parker on the Reptilian. Not a first, but we'll still take that. Sad to see Josh Nixon Garcia in that Pirates jersey. So Sonamo, I agree on I will say though, on the jumbo, we're $1,000 below retail. So that break in general, like I don't know about every specific team in terms of like how we look compared to everyone else, but as a jumbo case, we are wow, the next blaster case is full and then 5 and 7. Holy crap. Give me 10 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go arm wrestle. I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off and arm wrestle. Hold on. My phone is blown up like it never has. All right, guys. All right, I had to undress for this. I haven't cut my finger yet today, which is good. Today'd be a bad day for a paper cut. So both blaster cases are full. If we can fill up hobby or jumbo before, I will definitely have the next blaster case wait until one of the big dogs goes, kind of split it up a little bit. But either way, I'm cool to do whatever you guys want. Both first 2 blaster cases are full. Jesus Mate, Electric Sluggish for the Brewers. Another one of these die cuts coming up. It's going to be Charlie Condon for the Rockies. These blasts are good value. They get a lot of points in these. Insert of a Lion Pena for the Mets. Looks like we have a magenta here. Max Clark, and then, Jared Jones. First Bowman, a 199 for Pittsburgh. There you go, Sonama. We'll take that. It's going to be 196 out of 199 in the Jones. Pittsburgh, Jared Jones. He is a tier 9 first baseman. We take. What's up, Pizza Boy? I was actually shocked. Nobody copied my price, and they actually jacked it. They went higher, which is good for them. Must only want to rip one case. Jack Wheeler, first one reptilian for the Rangers.
Rangers spying on that big Noirs.
Are you? Yeah, Noir's guys. Noir looks awesome for soccer. Bonnemer. I'll take a anchovy and pineapple, please. Appreciate you guys. Again, I would love I'm trying to win a battle to get another hobby case on the site. I think I'm gonna win it. I think I'm gonna win it. We might also get another blaster case on the site. I have a blaster case on Whatnot for tomorrow. Appreciate you, Pizza Boy. Good news is these packs open like amazing. So it makes today nice and smooth. All right, let's take a quick look at the site. All right, so Jumbo is down to 7. Hobby's down to 5, and the 2 blaster cases are full. Let's get that hobby case done so I can do that between the next blaster case. Basalo. Extra anchovies pizza, boy. As much as I do love the blasters, I can't wait for the hobby and the jumbo. Theo Gillen. Connor Griffin on the chrome. Looks like we have a Sterling silver coming. It's going to be Miziorowski. There you go, Brew Crew. Brewers is Milwaukee's Tony Sanamo. Sanamo, for only grabbing a few teams in this first case, you're doing pretty well, bud. Nothing crazy yet, but you're doing well. The Miz, he had a hell of a game last week. I saw his numbers. He threw like 6 straight pitches over 110. No, it's because he would keep it for the shop. Thomas White. No, we don't supply any of the breakers. That's for sure. We actually, it's basically like it's a struggle between me and them. It's almost like I am another breaker. Does that make sense? For the Orioles, Victor Figueroa out of 499. Baltimore's Mundorf. 277 out of 499 for Baltimore right there. Yeah, no. It's basically all depending upon how much they want for the front. Which at the price of this stuff this year, nice Fisher paper. At the price of what this stuff is going for, hobby and jumbo, I mean I'd break all of it. It's just I know we have to have some, but I don't think people are coming in, slamming the door, spending $350 and change for hobby boxes of this, but I could be wrong. I'm sure some people will prove me wrong. The way the pricing is now, 75 to 80% of releases are all breaking products. It's just the way it is. That's why a lot of these shops that don't do a lot of breaking, like a lot of these like old school LCSs that don't break, I truly don't know. I don't know how the hell they're gonna survive. Because you can't. The average person's not coming and saying, you know what? I want a Bowman basketball hobby box for $600. Like, who's doing that? Nobody. All breaking products. It's Tops. That's what Tops wants, and that's the way the hobby is now. So, Mike Trout. Red Badge Cats. We'll take that. You go Kansas City. Dylan Bertram. Mejia. Like, yeah, but at the price of it, man, like jumbo is like it's almost like I mean I don't know. You can get murdered on Percy's. Breaking at least if you buy the right teams, you can spread little risk mitigation. You can obviously still get destroyed. I just think it's one of those products that. Yeah, we've got some color. We got some greens. We got that's to 100. The Brito in the back. I know it's hard to see, but we hit a Brito for the Rockies to 100. Green of McGonigal, toppled that for Detroit. Brito. Hova on the first for the Mariners. Walker Jenkins. case one of the day, guys. Go fill up that hobby. The best hit so far is definitely this, the burrito to 100. There's a lot of boxes left, Stevie. I don't know. It's 40 blaster case. I've just been going. Yeah, the burrito to 100 is a nice card. Stevie's probably, I don't know, it's 3 to my, it's probably not even halfway there yet, at least. No, Tech's not even in this. Tech doesn't go crazy on Bowman. Tech does not go crazy on Bowman, especially on release week. We got a die cut coming up. Ooh, Florentino, next one for the Pirates. There you go, Sanamo. It's quietly eating over there, Tony. Next auto is going to be Jude Warwick for Detroit. Second auto of the case. Detroit Mundorf. That's a clean autograph. We'll take it. Jude Warwick. We already hit his numbered card. There you go, Detroit. So our first two autos are for the Phillies and the Tigers in this case. Both base. Blake Mitchell. Sterling here of Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Yeah, so we've hit 2 so far. Daniel Pierce. The first auto was Philly. Nice. Justin Gonzalez. First Bowman Reptilian. G. Allen. There you go, buddy. It's a nice pull. It was not a great one. It was for the Phillies. A base guy. I'll show you. It's at the bottom. No, it got... Here it is. It was Anderson Araujo. That was our first auto. Anderson Araujo. Nice Justin Gonzalez there for the Red Sox on the Reptilian. Aight. Guys, 5 and 7 in hobby and jumbo. Fill those up. So the quicker we fill up that hobby, the quicker I can say, let's jump into the hobby. Let's go. Let's go. Fill that up, and I can get another one up there. Let me win that battle. Oh, yeah. A lot of cards here, buddy. Insert of Ava Arquette for the Marlins. Get everything sorts and ships out of this. Oh, Verdi. Shohei on the Sterling. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even know we had those, to be honest with you. Dodgers, Tyler McCollum. McGonigal. What's crazy is that silver Otani is probably like a $40 card today. Like, and honestly, that's not even an exaggeration. That's what's insane about his market. About as well as I know how to not talk to soccer moms. Johnny Level. Reptilian, Kalen Culpepper. Chasson. That was the best pull. I think that was the best pull of all time on this whole channel. JJ Weatherholt, me insert. Chasson Dominguez. But I mean, basketball too is questionable after the Anunabis. The dead serious OG Anunabis. That was a good day. I was dying, dude. I am sick in the head though. Like I can name like the third string Senegalese midfielders by actual names. So I don't expect anyone to be like that. It's just him and baseball don't jive. Sky blue coming up in this one. Yes, Verdi, it is, buddy. It's all sorted from last week. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, I cut it right on it. Well, whatever. We'll get to it in a second. It is all good to go. Vlad Jr. I think it's put away too, but if not, we can just pull it for you. I'm pretty sure that one's all set. Noah's been on point with that shit. Boa Barney. The Bownator. Shinsin Ko, Dodgers. And our hit here is back to Sanamo, back to the Brew Crew. Sanamo's been just hitting. First Bowman of Encarnacion of $4.99 in the sky blue paper here. Sterling of Julio for the Mariners. Dude, there's a lot of expired top loaders over here. I cracked so many. I didn't want to be sitting here opening top loaders today. Let me put it that way. I got myself as organized last night. Schlittler for the Yankees. Nice hit. That's Jeff Gordon. We got about as organized as he could possibly be. Bo Davidson. Today's gonna be a big day, and I don't want to be fumbling around with stuff. I'd rather not. Oh, this was stuck to the back of that Houston. How about a Brito? This little stuck action there. That's a nice little shocker there for the Rockies. The funniest Otani. I'll top load every Otani like that. Justin Gonzalez. Ooh, you savage red badge. It's like the person who has a driver getting mad at the driver of how they drive, though. You know what I'm saying? Casey. All right, we need to find some other bangers here. Let's go. It's fun blast. Okay, so there's Sterling, Ethan Holiday, and Murakami on the paper. Kyle Teal on the green rookie. Boa. Billy Carlson on the Reptilian. White Sox. Hagen Smith. Guys, fill up Hobby and Jumbo so I can go back out front and hammer about another hobby case. Still 5 and 7. Come on. Come on, boys and girls. Let's do it. Electric Slugger of Tatis, who has been far from that this year. He has been a dumpster fire. Purple coming up. Good luck here in the purple. Padres, Jackson Merrill to 250, and we have a wave behind it. Interesting. So Merrill to 250 and Matt Clean to 399 for the Rockies. Rockies are having a good start. 271 out of 399 going to Colorado here. Padres have been doing pretty well for a cheap team. Mejia, Florentino, top of the Florentinos. This is case 1 of the day, guys. Blaster case. Nice Chase Burns for Hosgood. Rookie of Savage for the Blue Jays. Very nice. Connor Griffin, Reptilian. They go Pirates and Sonamo. Would take that. Sit on that one, Tony. Wait till he comes in here. It's actually, honestly, it's clean in here now for me. This is as clean as it gets. I organized it all last night. Normally the issue is I'm normally too busy to worry about the small details of cleanliness like that. You know? that is very true. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Soo Jun Moon. Cool photo. Well, that's sick. That's an SSP, I believe. Colston Montgomery for the White Sox. And that is a patchwork, and I believe those are SSP. We haven't seen one of these in the case yet. Let's see. There's patchwork on here. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, these are 1 in 1,700 packs of blasters. That is nasty. Patchwork going to the White Sox. White Sox is Dylan Bertram. Nice hit, Dylan. Colson Montgomery on the patchwork SSP. That's a beautiful card, man. Fisher on the chrome for the Brew Crew. Yeah, that's 1,700 blaster packs on that one. How's Colston doing? Has he done anything this year? I've really followed him too closely. I know Murakami's been killing it, but oh, how'd that sound, guys? Fucking just destroyed the mic. Sterling here of Aaron Judge. Here you go, Yankees. Top load that. Carson Bench for the Mets. Reptilian of Luis Pena for the Brewers. Not yet. TBD on that. I mean, that's the plan, but I got a lot going on right now. You know? That'll happen after the fact. All right, on to the next one. On to the next one, guys. Fill up that hobby and jumbo. We have the next blaster case full. I think I can pretty much tell you how many are left. So looks like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think actually I think we're exactly at the halfway point before it. So I'm pretty sure it's 20 down, and then this starts the back end. Back half of the case starts right now, guys. That's what I'm 99% certain if I can count. So it looks like we have 20 down, 20 to go in the first case. It's been a good start so far. It's been fun. Eldridge for the Giants. Another one of these die cuts coming up. Eldridge for the Giants. Gonna be tough, Stevie, in the Blasters for sure. I mean, it's definitely possible, but it's gonna be tough. Blasters, in my opinion of this, are good value for sure, but it's tough to get like the huge hits. It's all in the hobby and jumbo. Ethan Holiday. But this is good for like if you're chasing like good prospects, like that reptilian Justin Gonzalez we just pulled. Giancarlo Co on the first. Like you can get some really cool first parallels, and I think for the rookies, this is just my opinion, I think it's better to go hobby jumbo. But who knows? You will get a lot of rookie paper. Oh, he only has retail autos? Remner? What the hell did they do that for? Hey, Force Daddy, can I drop another blaster and hobby case? Oh, that makes sense then. I mean, it makes sense that you're chasing the air, but it doesn't make sense to top to that. But JoJo Parker. Arquette. Walcott. Scarborough. Julio. Aloy. Duran for the Blue Jays on the first. That was a weak blaster. Guys, we're getting towards like somewhat near the finish. 5 and 6 left in the next two cases. The next blaster case is full. Again, if we want to kind of do a blaster sandwich, we got to fill up that hobby and jumbo. This blaster has green in it. Love to see it. Ellie De La Cruz on the Sluggers. Good luck. It's a green chrome, too. Come on, show me an auto there. True green auto. Come on. Show me an auto. It is an auto. Oh, baby. True green chrome auto, guys, out of a blaster. Yeah, you hit a Justin Gonzalez, just reptilian. Let's peek the... Oh, Rangers. Let's go! Verdi! This is a banger. 1 of 99. Sung Jun Kim going to Verdi. That is a very nice hit. Let's go, Verdi. That is a very nice hit, Verdi. Let's go, Verdi. Cheerio. Franklin Arias for the Red Sox on the green. That's a really nice blaster pull right there. That's a disgusting hit. Reptilian of Kova. Ike Irish. All right, on to the next. Verdi, congrats, man, if you're here. That's a freaking ridiculous hit out of a blaster, buddy. Good start to the day for Verdi. Yeah, I'd sell that immediately, too. Everything I read about the Rangers, like, because they have this guy all over the sell sheet, so he's going to sell because they're going to have hobby hype, but I think Caden Scarborough is the guy for them. Everything I read said Scarborough is the best pitching prospect in this entire product. That is a very nice true green auto, and it's bookend 1, too. 1 of 99. Yeah, Gavin Killen. Ooh, we have another numbered hit coming. Basalo. Houston. Nayins. 319 of 399. Not a first, but going to the Astros. We'll take it. He was a chase in draft. I think we have 16 left after this blaster, guys. McGonigal. Sterling of DeVries. Johnny Level. Nice. Eli Willits. Not a first. We'll take that for the Nats on the Reptilian. Aaron Forsman explained Pokemon. It's just like me, too. I'm the worst with it. I know as much about Pokemon as Forsman knows about baseball. When people call and ask about Pokemon, I'm like, I don't know, man. You guys have the 17th generation, this, that. I'm like, dude, I literally just be like, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, but the write-ups I read about him, Merc, weren't great. Like, they were kind of similar along the lines of what Sanamo just said. No, that's C-Dunk. You're Sonamo, right? Yeah, that's Sonamo. That's what I thought. Murakami. Whoa. Christopher Sanchez base down. Lindor. Red badge of Basalo for Baltimore. I mean, regardless, that is a hell of a start to the day right there. We have a nice case hit for Chicago, a nice hit for the Rockies, and a nice hit for the Rangers. Waldschmidt. Sterling of Freddie Freeman. Basalo. Blake Mitchell on the Reptilian for Kansas City. El Hef. Did you decide yet? People, my phone is blowing up more than it does when I'm single and I coach a soccer tournament. Yes, Tech Threads. I actually just saw an invoice. The select WNBA hobby case inbound should be here by Thursday. Today's Wednesday, so probably by Friday. We do have a case of select W coming, buddy. Those will be whatnots though. Those won't be website for sure. Sounds good, brother. Acuna. Sky blue paper coming, guys. Good luck. Drake Baldwin to $4.99 for Merck. And then Victor Arias to $4.99 for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays. He is a tier none, but we'll still take it. Gauge jump. $14 left after this one, guys, in the first case of the day. We are moving at a good pace. Appreciate you guys for all jumping in and filling these up. If you want to get into these breaks, again, he hasn't decided about the hobby. We have 4 left in hobby. If we want to go hobby next, fill it up. 4 left. We'll do a little blaster sandwich. Chase Burns. Carson Bench. Moises Chase. Caldwell. All right, 14 to go. Honestly, it's been a solid case so far. A lot of fun hits. Bazana. PCA. Guys, we have a green paper coming up. I like these designs with like the scorebook in the background. We hit a DeGrom like that. Well, the Rangers have been killing it. Nice. Mookie Betts to 99. 2 out of 99. Nice little Mookie here for the Dodgers. Tyler McCollum. Nice hit, Dodgers. We'll take that. A little Mookie green. Florentino in the insert for the Pirates. Sterling Connor Griffin. Carson Bench. Reptilian of Encarnacion for the Brewers. Out of that, it's 13 to go. Eli Willits. And our next auto is for the Tampa Bay Rays, James Kin Irons. Tampa Bay Rays, first Bowman auto. Rays is Dylan Bertram. And this kid is, let's take a look. He is risk 8, ceiling 5. Outfielder, tier none. Taken in the 5th round. Dominated at George Mason. It's definitely not a bad hit. We'll take that for Tampa Bay. Murakami. We have another refractor or hit coming here. Harry Ford, red badge. Nats. Eva Arquette. Chris Rodriguez. We have a purple here. Good luck, guys. Behind the Max Clark. Dodgers. Zaire Hope to 250. Here you go, Dodgers. 38 out of 250 on the Hope. Green of DePaula for the Dodgers. Reptilian of Fiend for the Rangers. And we've 12 blasters to go in the case, guys. 12 left. Quick little check of the site. 4 and 6 left, guys. Need help in those final 4. And I'll tell you right now, guys, on Jumbo, we're literally about 1,000 below retail in terms of like the case. So that's the break. Jumbo, put that up there to have some fun with you guys. Honestly, that's not. Break is priced to snap out. All right. Told you it's no joke, right? Magenta Reptilian or Fuchsia, whatever it's called. It's going to be nice one. Braden Net to 199 for the Athletics. Take. Thought that was going to be that other pitcher, but we'll take Net. Jesus Mate for the Brewers. Peyton Peyton Tolle on the red badge rookie for Greg Allen.
Our recommendation for Noir: don't run anything in the ball skin because they were trying a couple and his spots only gone up for like $8.
That's the thing. I told you the stock community doesn't love that product. See, I'm a lot of things. I've got a good little pulse on that shit. I could have told you that was gonna happen.
I did buy Italy in there.
All right, we'll forgive you.
Panini accounts.
Raniel Rodriguez.
Panini hits Italy, right?
It does hit Italy. Roman on the Sterling.
At least it's not bad.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling that at least what's his name?
We have 4 cases of Noir. I gotta start doing that tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight. It's just not gonna. Today's gonna be insane enough. Today's gonna be because I don't feel like filling it for 5 hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kyle Thiel.
Well, it's going pretty quick. They have almost 3 full case study full.
You just said they ran spots at $1 and they went for $8.
So I know, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because they're the small spots.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of the big spots went quick.
All right, 11 left. Color in this one looks like a purple. Who are the 4 teams left here? It is Guardians, Astros. Guys, how the hell are the Rangers and the Nationals alive? We just pulled a probably $1,000 auto for the Rangers in a blaster case. How are the Rangers chilling in hobby? They have the #1 pitching prospect, Caden Scarborough, and then that kid, Sung Jun The Rangers are, and then Willits is all over. I know he's not a first, but Willits is all over for the Nats. All over the checklist with autos, dual autos, case hits. Rangers makes no sense to me why they're still alive. Shohei on the die cut. You go, Dodgers are doing pretty well in this break. Purple here. Good luck. Auto. Gavin Turley to 250. Athletics. We'll take it. 246 out of 250 on the Turley. Purple paper auto. Gavin Turley. Nice hit. The Inland. Carson Williams for the Rays. Pierce for the Rays. Reptilian of Ferrara for the Phillies. 10 left. 30 down, 10 to go in the first case. $20.26 Bowman release day, guys. 4 cases at a minimum are getting ripped on this channel today. right on a hit. It's all right. Good for that, Max Clark. Gags. Joshua Gonzalez for the Giants at $2.99. Schlittler and Dylan Lewis to $2.50. First Bowman for the Yankees. Nice couple hits for the Yankees right there. We had a reptilian behind him. David Shields, nice over the Royals. Very nice. Luis Pena. All right, guys, 9 left. I got some top blue to do, and then we have 9 to go. '26 Bowman release day. Having some fun here with you guys. Green shimmer here. I love the shimmers. People either like love or hate them. I love the shimmers. Obviously not as valuable as like a true, but I think the shimmers are such a good design. Good luck. Insert of Fian. Ellie. Chase Delore on the red badge. And Franklin Arias. Nice one on the 59 to 99 for a non-first. This kid's been tearing it up. There you go, Greg Allen. Nice hit for G. Allen and the Red Sox. Franklin Arias. Very nice there, bud. Wee and Lynn on the chrome for the Athletics. Gage Wood for the Phillies. And Florentino, top loading his chromes. Sung Jung Kim. Sterling coming up. Sterling's going to be Ethan Holiday. Very nice. Eight left after this. Basalo for the Orioles. And a reptilian of Bryce Rainier for the Tigers. Eight left, guys, in the first case of the day. Eden Miller for the Phillies. Florentino again. Mate. got Joshua Gonzalez for the Giants. Kind of a quiet blaster here, it appears. Maybe we have something cooking. Nice little CAG Sterling on top for Kansas City. Tino paper. Connolly early for the Red Sox on the green. Reptilian of Shotamore on the non-first. All right, we've got 7 left in the case. Just take a quick peek at the hobby. Please tell me that's moving. Still 4 and 6 left, guys. If that doesn't fill, we'll do blaster cases back to back, which is fine by me, but I'm gonna get that hobby down, jumbo down. What's up, buddy? We got 7 remaining. Good luck. We pulled some really solid hits out of this case. Let's hope it continues in the final grouping here.
The kid for my
Eve Arquette. He's supposed to be really good. Him and Ethan were the only 2 that they left out of like the top 10 of the draft, which is interesting. There's a lot of good names in this. Three Arquettes in one case? That's crazy. Guys, I think we have a lot of hits in this blaster from what I can see. Bunch of color here. Good luck. Gage Wood. Junior Caminero. You have a hit here. Dax Kilby to $3.99 for the Yankees. Take that. We also have a lime green paper coming. Max Fried to $3.99. Yankees so far here. I think we have another green in this blaster. Wow, it's funny. On some blasters you get 0 number cards, then some blasters you get 3. Yeah, we do have a green off the back. Wait. I don't know here. Good luck. It's crazy. Some you get 0 and some you get 3. But we'll take it. Kellen Lindsay. Connor Griffin on the Sterling Silver. Take that. Schlittler, freaking Yankees. Fernandez for the Guardians. And our green paper is going to be Jared Jones, 1st to 99. Pirates. 62 of 99. Not to be confused with the pitcher, Jared Jones. All right, 6 left. Six left in our first blaster case of the day, guys. Good luck here. Recommend going to hammer that hobby and jumbo. I'm going to give it a few minutes in between. If they don't fill quickly, I'm going on to the next blaster case, guys. So if you want that to go next, help us out. Otherwise, it's going to be blaster case, and then we'll work on hobby and jumbo. Mejia. Sterling of Miziorowski. We'll top of that. Nice hit, Brewers. Top 100, Hagen Smith. TJ Rumfield of $4.99 for the Yankees in the first Bowman. The Yankees have really come on strong the last couple of blasters. Green rookie of Basallo for Baltimore. Ava Arquette. Nice for the Marlins. First Bowman, Reptilian. There you go, Miami. Die cut of Ethan Holiday. There you go, Colorado on the power cord. Wow, we have a yellow chrome. Brewers. Josh North, 68 of 75. One of the Brewers in Sonamo. All right, 5 left, guys. 5 left in case number 1. Again, go hammer that hobby. There's only 4 left. 2 really good ones. Rangers and Nationals still on the board. Nick Kurtz. Tyson Lewis. Sterling of Kegs. Green of Thomas White. Reptilian of Arjun Nimala. Guys, 4 left. 4 left. Six and 4. As soon as that fills, we'll drop another hobby case. You guys hear El Hef? Wants to have fills. Wants both fill or one filled? Both. Once both of those fill, we're dropping another hobby case. I'll come back tonight to rip it after Little League, guys. 100%. I don't think I can fit 5 in before 5 o'clock, but if I can, I will. Otherwise, I'll come back tonight and rip it. We'll do evening breaks with Doobie at like 8:30 p.m. Let's go. Fill them up, though. Fill them up. 3 left in hobby. Guys, we're doing hobby next. Fill it up. I'm not gonna do blasters back to back. As much as I like these, let's get into the meat and potatoes. Let's get into the meat. Connor Griffin on the sluggers. Let's get into the big dogs. We will drop another case of hobby. You just heard him. What? Any more blaster case to drop or no? Blue here, I think. Yep. Blaine Bullard, a 150. Toronto, nice color match. You go Blue Jays. Oh, Nate George. Down goes a base Cade Snell. We have a blue chrome coming. It's so weird how some of these have like no numbers and some of them have 2 or 3. Arias. Braden Net again. The 150. There you go, Athletics. Collier. Ava Arquette. All right, 3 left. 3 left in the first case of the day here. Here we go. I could go for a nice Citizens Crust right now. If you guys ever had that at Gillette, Citizens Crust is so good. In Foxborough, that pizza is ridiculous. Love a little Citizens Crust. And again, my only thing today is I have a Little League game I have to be at from like 5 to like 8. I'll come back after it if I have to. I'm happy to. Not even if I have to. If we're still nothing crazy. We did hit that Sungjoon Kim. You saw that though, I think, Sonamo. Nothing crazy really. Some cool hits, but like we only have 3 blasters left in the first case. Bobby Witt. Hobby's got 3 left, guys. Once Hobby fills, Sonamo Big Dog also just said that once we fill this Hobby and Jumbo on the site, we're dropping another Hobby case. Mason Wynn, the $3.99. Shohei, another Power Chords die cut for the Dodgers. So once the Jumbo and Hobby on the site fill, we are dropping another Hobby case, guys. 4 autos so far, I believe. 4. Might be 5, but I think it's 4. We hit the Phillies one, the Tampa Bay one, the Tigers one, the Athletics one, and the Rangers one. To my knowledge, that was what we hit. I think 4. We'll do a recap, but I think 4. There, Jesus Mata in the insert. Yeah, another Hobby case is coming. Judge Esteban Mejia to $2.99. Nice one here for Baltimore. He's a good chase. Ethan Holiday on the chrome. Not to be confused with the Esteban Mejia from a few years ago in the Rangers. He's still in the minors. Yerbina. 2 left, guys. Somebody go shut the door on that next Hobby case on the first one. Or the Jumbo, either one. Guardians, Astros, Nationals. That's it. That doesn't fill 10 minutes after we finish this break. I'm going to do the next blaster case because I'm just not going to have enough time to filibuster today. So we're going to go right into whatever's full. So if you guys want that Hobby case to go, somebody go close it down. We have 2 blasters left, though, in the first case of the day. Three and 6 left in Hobby and Jumbo, guys. Gauge jump. Miz. Rainiel Rodriguez. Reptilian of Polanco for the Blue Jays. Caldwell. Freddie Freeman on the mini diamonds to 150 on the Sterling. There you go, Dodgers. Dodgers have quietly had a really good break. Roman. All right, 1 blaster left. Guys, if you want to close out Hobby and have Hobby go before the next blaster case, now's the time. What's left in the Jumbo? Jumbo is Guardians, Astros, Angels, Twins, Phillies. Wow, guys, the Jumbo is all cheap. Both breaks. Somebody go take the Nats. What are we doing? If you want Hobby to go next, now's the time, guys. Go do it. Fill Jumbo, fill Hobby. Hobby's got a much better chance to fill quicker. There's only 3, but fill them both. Once we fill both, we're dropping into the Hobby case as well. If that Hobby case fills tonight, I'll rip it tonight. If it fills tomorrow, I will rip it tomorrow. The next one that drops. 4 cases for sure are ripping today, guys. All 4 cases on the website are ripping today. Hobby case, Jumbo case, and 2 blaster cases, all ripping today. Final case, final blaster of the case. Final blaster of the case right here. Six and 3. We don't pull that trigger, it's going to be another blaster case, which again is fine, but Doyle. Trout. All right, getting to the nitty gritty here. Power cord on the Cags. Royals. This is it for the blasters of break number 1. Guys, yeah, Beast first wave for every product we get is always very strong. I have a feeling I'm going to pull some bombs. I mean, we already had, this has been a good case already, blasters. Sterling, Chase, Burns, and a quiet blaster, I think, to close us down, unless there's something lurking here. Culpepper, probably not. Valdez, no, I'm going back to, like, right into it. Probably not, Sanamo. I'll let you get it to go. I'm literally doing a recap, and whatever breaks full, the next report. The next break is going to be live in 10 minutes. For sure. I'm going to have to recap this, report, and I'm ripping. Maybe 15 minutes, somewhere around there. Here we go, guys. Recap of 587. So many cards, I'm not going to read them all off. You can see there's a lot of fun hits here in a blaster case. A lot of number cards. We got 4 autos. Case hit was Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. We'll go over that. Fun break to start the day, though, I'll tell you that. Oh, no. It's not going to drop then. It won't drop. Yeah, no, it won't drop. I'll wait until you're back. Honestly, I didn't even build that one yet. I'm waiting. Once those next 2 breaks fill, then I'll build it, then we'll drop it. So it'll be the people that are in the room. I'm going to give you guys a heads up. If you're here hanging out with us today, if you're here hanging out with us today, guys, if you're in the room, I will give you guys first dibs on the hobby, obviously. I'll tell you when it's dropping. You deserve that for chilling with us here. What's up, Connor? We need somebody to close hobby, guys. And again, it's definitely not a threat at all. Doesn't matter. It makes no difference to me, really. But if you guys want the hobby to go before blasters, fill it up, because I'm just not going to filibuster. I need to keep moving. So if we want hobby to go in front of nice gold there in the DeGrom, if we want hobby to go before blasters, fill it up. 3 left. Otherwise, I'm going to work on the blaster report. And another blaster case will go back to back. Gavin Turley auto for the Athletics. Burns, Holiday, Judge. On a soft sleeve as well, and the big board. Let's go to the big board. Burrito to 100 for the Rockies. That was in the first blast. That's a nice pull. And then these 2 are bangers. Case hit on the patchwork, Colson Montgomery for the White Sox, and a beautiful Sung Jun Kim auto. Verdi and those Texas Rangers. Guys, we have about 5 minutes to fill up hobby. I'm going to work on putting this one away, get a new fresh box, and then whatever's full, I'm going to do the next report. So if you want hobby or jumbo to go next, go hammer them. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. They did? They rejected it and said what? report before they do the break. I'll help you with it after, but just go into your activity and go to like create a ticket. That's bullshit. They can't not cancel it. That's so shady. Just say that the break's taking too long to fill, whatever it is, and just they can't not cancel it.
Scumbag. Yeah, they reject the request because what is it? You're supposed to when you go into activity, right?
Yeah.
And then
Go into that purchase. Click on it. Click on get help with this purchase. Click on I need help with something else. Submit a cancellation request. But I submitted cancellation request.
or just say wrong team or something.
Yeah, wrong team. Click by accident, whatever, and just they don't have a choice. That's
Yeah, because they still have 30 left, so it's like.
Dude, tell Tom Brady. I mean, he's got to refund you, bro. All right, guys, I'm working on the blaster report, 589. Unless regardless, I'll do this report. If somebody fills up hobby by the time I'm done this report, we'll do hobby next. It's up to you guys. But for now, I'm going to do the one that's full. $589. The next blaster case, so Diamondbacks, Dylan Bertram. Braves, Chris Merck. Appreciate it, guys. I got some messages coming in. Oh, 1 second, guys. One sec, guys. We might have a prayer here. Connor, I just messaged you back, sir. I'm going to keep working on this blast report while I'm waiting. Red Sox was Matty Miller here. Cubs, Dylan Bertram. White Sox, Greg Allen here. Cincinnati Reds, Seavey. Guardians, Dylan Bertram, Rockies, Tigers, and Astros, Royals, all Dylan Bertram. So Dylan Bertram all the way down to the Angels. Appreciate you, Dylan. Connor, I just text you back. Message you back if you see it. Yeah, he's off the yacht. Angels, Matty Miller. Oh, you guys are fucking great. Dodgers, Mundorf. The Fish, Dylan Bertram. Brew Crew, Dylan. Twins, Dylan. Appreciate you, buddy. Dylan saw the value in these breaks. He knows our prices are good here. Mets, Matty Miller. Yankees, Jeff Gordon. Athletics, Mundorf. Phillies, Dylan Bertram. Pirates, Greg Allen. Padres, Ian Rockwood. Giants, Greg Verdi. Mariners, Dylan Bertram. Cardinals, Dylan Bertram. Tampa Bay is Randall Thompson. Texas is Steve Bushwood. Blue Jays, Dylan Bertram, and Nationals, Peliquin. All right, so that blast report is ready. Let's take a look at Hobby. We had something going on with Hobby. Let me take a look at my messages. Three and six. Guys, we might have some action on Hobby, so I'm going to give it 3 minutes here. I don't have a lot of time to filibuster, but if we can fill it up, I'd love to go Hobby next. Again, we're talking about Guardians, Astros, and Nats. Guys, final three. So what I'm gonna do is, because I have somebody I think very interested in closing Hobby, I'm gonna start working on this Hobby report. Hobby is break number 586. All right, I'm gonna start working on the report, and then if we're not closed by the time I'm done the report, we'll do the blasters. That's what we'll do. Yeah, we're already a step ahead because I have an extra report done. Either way. Regardless, we'll be one step ahead of the game here. It's not like I'm wasting time. All right, so I know the Nationals are going down. Let me take a look. Guys, Nationals are going down to Hobby, so there's only going to be 2 cheapies left. If you want Hobby to go, now is the time. Now is the time if you want Hobby to go. I'm going to work on the report for Hobby. I'm going to give you guys like 5 to 10 minutes to figure that out. If we don't, then it'll be the blaster case. Either way, it's going. It's going today regardless. It's just a matter of the order of events here. Doesn't really make a difference to me, but... All right, 586, Hobby case. Let's see who's got what here. Greg Allen with the D-backs. Getting these reports on helps regardless. Saves time. Braves, Sonamo. Baltimore is Joe Ferrara. Red Sox, Matt Miller. Cubs, Jay Molitor. Mundorf with the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds is Rob Hosgood. Rockies, Tony Sonamo, big take and good luck. Detroit is Jeff Gordon. Houston is still on the board. Kansas City is Sonamo. It's a good take. Los Angeles Angels, Mundorf. Dodgers, Jeff Cook. Good luck, guys. The Miami Marlins, Sonamo. Good luck there, buddy. Brewers, Greg Allen. Good luck there. The Twins is Clarkin. Good luck, Clarkin. Appreciate you jumping in, buddy. The New York Mets is Alex Lunter. Big Lunt. Yankees, Jeff Gordon. The Athletics, Brett Ernest. Good luck, Brett. Phillies is Verdi. Good luck, Verdi. Please, that check's definitely in the mail, bro. Sonamo with the Pirates. Connor Melville with the Padres. Giants, Greg Verdi. Mariners, Dylan Bertram. Cardinals, Mundorf. Rays, Sanamo. Rangers, Miller, and Blue Jays, Tyler Ward. All right, did the Nats go down? I'm assuming they did. Connor took the Nats, guys. 2 left in hobby. I'm giving it 5 minutes. 2 cheap teams here, Guardians and Astros, and we're ripping hobby next. It's up to you guys. It is up to you, everybody. 2 left in hobby. If you want hobby to go next, go fill it up. Two left. Can we fill 2 cheap teams to rip this hobby case, guys? What's up? What is on deck? The blaster case of the hobby case. I'm giving it till 11:57, 3 minutes from now. If the hobby's not full, we're going to the blasters. And again, once hobby and jumbo fill, we're dropping another hobby case. I'm going to grab a drink while I'm waiting for these 2 minutes. You want water, anybody? That was a good case, but you didn't get.
Did you see my DM after?
No, what happened?
I was regular finest because I was like at work, like not paying attention.
Oh fuck!
It's alright, dude. I mean, whatever. It closed it, you know. I mean, $300 to chase a Messi. It is what it is.
That Kobe Mano is a huge hit. It sucks that wasn't for your teams. Guys, 2 left. What are we doing?
Must be how Noah felt when I opened up them box.
I see someone checking out, so I'm going to give it a minute and a half here, 2 minutes. If somebody closes, we will do hobby. If not, it's the blasters. It's up to you guys. Whatever works for you, we'll do. They're both going, obviously. Damn, this green apple Wegmans water is fire. What the hell is this?
Is it carbonated?
Carbonated green apple sparkling water. Dude, it's absolutely fire.
No.
I don't think there's any more of those. No, I brought that. Guys, 2 left. Is anybody going to fill it? Is that it? Is that the close? I see something just came through. Tim Clarkin just did it, didn't he? Clarkin's the GOAT. All right, we're doing hobby next. Guys, thanks Tim Clarkin for us doing hobby next. Hobby is up. 586. Well done, Clarkin. Here comes the report. I'll get the case. All right, let me just fix this. All right. Clarkin's the legend. Well, that Bowman jumbo case below this one looked absolutely huge and juicy. But here's the hobby case. Here we go. Full case of hobby. Once we fill up the jumbo case, we're dropping another hobby case. And whenever we fill it, it will rip, guys. Whether it's tonight, tomorrow. luck, everybody. All right, getting right into it. Here we go. So again, quick recap. Once those 6 spots go in Jumbo, we're dropping another hobby case. If you want Jumbo to go next before the blast, just go fill those up while I'm ripping hobby. We've got plenty of time though now, obviously. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. On hobby, I'm going pack by pack. It's the only way. We're not going to blow into a super or something like that. Not happening. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Paula. Let's make a tag. Good luck here, guys. Full hobby case. EYT style. Rainiel Rodriguez, the under the radar for the Cardinals. Franklin Arias for the Red Sox. Crazy yet. Carson Wisenhunt, Gage Jump. Weatherholt on the Sluggers. Sam Peterson, first Bowman Reptilian for those Nats. Wonder if all the hits are going to be backwards. Like that's interesting. First hit is for Connor Melville. Jackson Wiggins. The first box of hobby, guys. Box number 1. Ooh, an X-Fractor here. Tatis. Josuar Gonzalez for the Giants. Not a first. It'll be. I'll time drop it, Sonamo. We'll time drop it. I'll post. I don't want to post though because that doesn't really help the guys that are here. Yeah, it'll probably be about 1, depending upon what Jumbo fills. Hey, buddy, what's up, man? How are you? That green is in. Hey, Noah. Can you grab on the top that box that just put away that green Rangers auto for Verdi here?
What you doing now?
On the hobby case. How you doing today, buddy?
Good, man. Better after that.
That's a big hit.
That's sweet.
True green too. That's nasty. A blaster. That was the best hit in the case by far.
Was there a case hit?
Yeah, it was Colson Montgomery patchwork. Sterling Roman.
Nice.
The patchworks are cool, but
Yeah, I'd seen that. I'd see it.
nice Roman here for the Red Sox. Red Sox is Miller. Mini Diamonds. Good luck. Connolly early for the Red Sox. Rainiel Rodriguez, Cardinals. Ethan Holiday, first Bowman paper. So we have a jumbo case up, a blaster case full. The jumbo case has 6 left. We're dropping another hobby when that jumbo fills. Nate George.
They gonna feed you today or what?
Food is probably optional for me today, is my guess.
You gotta heat that sandwich up.
Yeah, I actually didn't bring one today, so I'm probably screwed, but hopefully Forsman feeds me. You never know. Never know with Forsman. Gags? Box 1, nothing at all yet, guys. Well, there might be something lurking here in box 1. We have a purple. Might be a purple auto. Nice Harper on the die cut for the Phillies. I think that's Verdi. And it is. And non-auto here. Luis Arana to 199. Miami Marlins. Sonamo. Still chasing our auto in box 1.
We get some of the Southern California heck when you like those two Eagles. Just want to muff them.
Besides the auto we just took, is there anything else in that first case worth taking?
Yeah, that Colson Montgomery patchwork. It's a case hit.
Okay.
Probably that. Carter Jensen. All right, box 1's been very quiet. Come on. Shohei and the Electric Slugger Refractor. Yeah, that's the thing with Dodgers. Honestly, I didn't realize Shohei had this much stuff in his product. I didn't realize he was in it. But auto live here, guys. Might be that's the blue paper. Rookie. Cam Schlittler to 150. Nice hit. 72 of 150. Jeff Gordon and the Yankees on the Schlittler. We have an auto behind it. Tigers auto. Let's go! McGonigal! 268 of 499. Jeff Gordon. Let's go! Kevin McGonigal on the refractor auto. Huh? That game was like 3 weeks ago. Forza was my favorite sports fan on earth. Dude, Arsenal already beat Atletico Madrid in the semis the round after that. Fucking Forza. 2 packs left in box 1. It's a good start, guys. McGonigal. Churio. Mark Houston, a 350 for the Twins. Marek Houston going to Clarkin. Ooh, Brito on the Reptilian for the Rockies. Nice hit there. 1 pack left in box 1. That's a nice auto, dude. McGonigal to start.
Good stuff it's selling right now.
It's on card. That's a big.
Selling like inserts from Bowman last year for him. Like a couple months here and there.
This is a pretty good box. Schlittler to 152. That's a solid rookie hit. He's still killing it, right?
Detroit wasn't that expensive.
No, I honestly I don't really price teams like even though you can hit stuff like that, like it's hard to hit, so I don't really price teams like that crazy.
Nice man. All right, thank you.
All right, buddy. Have a good day, bud. Final pack of box 1. Nice. Ethan Holiday on the power cord. All right, 1 box down, 11 to go. It's a good start. Very good start. Jeff Gordon, have a box. You got the Schlittler and the McGonigal. On to box 2. Who the fuck came in this room and put a trash bag when I'm ripping Bowman? Was that Forsman? Did he do that? Somebody put a full trash bag in my trash can while I'm ripping cases of Bowman. If that was him, wait till I bust his balls alive. I think it was him. Here we go. Aloy. Marek Houston. Mike Trout on the Sluggers. Yeah, I think he came in here and put like a full trash bag in my trash can while I'm ripping Bowman. It's like, wait, what the? This fucking guy. Trey Savage on the red badge and a purple. The big dumper to 250. We'll take it. Bertram on the purple paper. Cal Raleigh. Blue Jays is Tyler Ward. with the Savage red badge. Bernal. Oh, that's a good chase for the Rays. Pierce. PCA. Weatherhole on the mini diamonds. Ego Cardinals. Take that. Mundorf. J. Weatherholt. Justin Gonzalez for the Red Sox. Electric Sluggers of Ellie De La Cruz. Pena. Emil Morales. Julio. X-Fractor. Looks like you get one per box. Wow. Are you kidding me? McGonigal on the X-Fractor too? Damn, Jeff Gordon's killing it with Detroit right now. Have a start to the break, Jeff. Congrats. This is box 2 of our hobby case, guys. Insert of Savage for the Blue Jays. Show me something crazy. Jenkins, Max Clark for the Tigers. Still have an auto live. Final few packs. Ike Irish. Nice McLean for the Mets. Charlie Condon on the Reptilian. The Mets in this one is Lunt. Mr. Lunta. What is that? I think, guys, orange reptilian. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ava Arquette. Ricardo Cova, 12 of 25. Dylan Bertram in Seattle. Ricardo Cova is a shortstop, wrist 3, ceiling 3, but we'll take a first Bowman at 25. There you go, Bertram in Seattle. Not a top tier guy there, but we'll definitely take a first Bowman at 25. Nice Arquette die cut here. Still chasing a roto here in box number 2. Jumbo's down to 5 left, guys. We fill that up. We'll drop another hobby case. Alex Freeland. If you can't tell, hobby's always good in Bowman. Hobby and Jumbo are so good. I think for the money, that blaster case was good, but Hobby and Jumbo are just so good. Solace, The Miz for the Brewers. Get down to the nitty-gritty here in box 2. Appreciate you guys for all these fills today. We appreciate our community. Andrew Tess, first Bowman base auto for Baltimore in box 2. Baltimore is Joe Ferrara. Colt Emerson, a wave of David Shields to 350. It's a nice hit for Kansas City. This kid's very good. There you go, Sanamo. Kansas City has a few top-tier prospects, and Shields is one of them. Very nice pull there for Tony. I'll take a look at Andrew Tess on the tier list in a second. I don't know too much about him, so my guess is he's a tier none. But we will see. Baltimore, let's see on my list. Orioles. He is a tier none. Catcher, risk 9, ceiling 4. Not great. Not great base auto there, unfortunately. Kyle Teal. Nice one. Wow. The Kansas City, man. Churio on the Reptilian. He is their main chase. Sky Blue of Hageman at $4.99 for the D-backs. Kansas City had a good box here. Final pack in box 2 coming up next. So you get a Churio parallel and a Shields parallel for the Royals there. Sonamo in that box. Great. Junior Caminero on the die cut for Tampa Bay. Caminiti. And that is that for box 2, guys. 10 boxes left in the hobby case. All right, good seeing you, bro. Is he? Oh, that's great. Guys, they don't feed me. Box 3 of hobby coming up. Borsman, did you put a trash bag in this trash can? Did you put a trash bag in the breaker can? Was that you or was that Noah? This guy. Chase Burns, red badge. It was me. He goes, that was me. This fucking guy.
Definitely me.
Chase Burns. Box 3 of hobby coming up. Good luck.
When I pop into your head, is there ever a positive thought?
Yeah, no,
Or is it always negative?
many positives.
Is it always negative?
Many positives. Green Schlittler. You go, Yankees. Tech Thread says he just wants to make sure you visit your friend the raccoon.
My boy.
Actually, the raccoon is Noah's friend.
My boy.
Tommy Troy, Leo DeVries. We have a mini diamonds coming up. Good luck. Luis Pena on the mini diamonds, non-numbered for the Brewers. Wow, out of nowhere in the close. Gabriel Rodriguez, Guardians, Canary Yellow Auto to 75. Let's go. Closer love for Clarkin. He is a second baseman, risk 8, ceiling 5. We'll take it, though. 73 out of 75 on the yellow auto for the Guards. Timmy Clarkin closes us down and hits a little banger. Nice hit, Clarkin. Justin Crawford. Very nice pull there for the Guardians. That team was just lingering there. Mookie Betts. Wow, there's a Gabriel Rodriguez Reptilian as well. Guardians having a box. Die cut of Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Connor Griffin, Ethan Holiday in the Chrome. Carson Bench for the Mets. Again, guys, once we fill up Jumbo, we will drop another hobby case. Sirota, Chase Burns on the Sterling. Benj, Rumfeld. Rito, Connor Griffin on the Sterling. You go Pirates. Red badge, Roman. That's nice. There you go, Miller. Arias. Eva Arquette. Keelan Culpepper. Marek Houston. We have a white. What is that number 2? Interesting. That's for the Twins. Good luck on this white. Wow, that's out of 10. Josh Owens for the Rangers. Miller. 5 of 10 on the white paper. Nice hit, buddy. Non-first, but we will definitely take that. Josh Owens out of 10. It's numbered to 10. 5 of 10. Nice hit, Miller. Rangers have been hitting today. Told you guys I was shocked that team was sitting there. It's funny. So we had like 5 teams left in hobby, and they're all getting hits. Same thing's most likely going to happen in Jumbo. Don't be the people let them sit. What is left in Jumbo? Still 5 left, guys. Guardians, Angels, Twins, Phillies, Cardinals. JJ Weatherholt's all over it. How are we letting the Cardinals chill? Basalo, X-Fractor here of Andrew Tess. Our boy, we pulled an auto off at Baltimore. Joe Ferrara. Couple packs left here in box 3. You hit a Reptilian, Connor. Nothing crazy yet. Best hits so far have been for Detroit, Texas, and Cleveland. Cleveland had a hit this auto to 75. Two packs left here in box 3. Connor Griffin. We have a numbered hit here for Baltimore. Victor Figueroa to 199. There you go, Joe. Joe Ferrara again with Baltimore. If you just jump into the room, guys, we are on break. It's all labeled on the left, but it's 586 hobby case, 589 the blaster case. The next one is full, and there's 5 left now in 588 the jumbo case. Nice Christian Moore for the Angels. And on to the next box we go. That's 3 boxes down, 9 to go. Solid hobby case so far. We've got a hit to 25, a hit to 10. Nice auto of McGonigal. Solid start to the case. Oh! Let's go! We got a snack pack! Uh-oh! Beast Wave 1 strikes again! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I'm going to do that at the end of the box. Guys, a snack pack. Uh-oh. What are the odds of those right now? It's just all like disgusting hits. It's just... They're not even on the checklist. Where's that? It's up on top in the shelf on the left hand side. It's on the top row. No one might have moved it because he was just pulling Verdi's auto. Guys, we get a snack pack. You know what? It's against my judgment to make anything sweat. We're going. Let's go! Guardians Bubblegum of Dari Fernandez. First Bowman. Sunflower Seed Auto to 5! Pedro Ibargüen for the Brewers. To 5 for the Brew Crew. While it's solid, right fielder, risk 8, ceiling 5. Eli Willits on a peanut. Let's go, Connor. It's a banger. And a popcorn. Victor Arias for the Blue Jays. What a snack pack. Auto to 5. Let's go. Sorry.
You're unbelievable.
I mean, that wasn't honestly, it was all right. It wasn't worth videoing that. But we will definitely take that for the Brew Crew. Who has the Brewers here? Greg Allen. Dude, it's always Greg Allen. Always Greg Allen. The Guardians also strike again here. All right. So that's a bonus auto. That's awesome, man. Roman. Andrew Churio. G. Allen strikes again is right. It's always Greg Allen. This is usually in the cases where you get snack packs and stuff, they're just absolutely loaded. I think this case is off to a very good start. Bradfield, DeVries, X-Fractor of Keaton Anthony for the Phillies. Basalo. Seth Hernandez in the top 100. Bryce Harper. We have mini diamonds here. Non-auto. Nice one for the Rays. Daniel Pierce. Their chase. Tony Sonamo. Nice hit here. Very nice for Tampa Bay. Insert of Painter. Sterling of Carson Williams. Guys, fill up that jumbo. We'll get right into jumbo after hobby, and then we'll finish the afternoon at least with a blaster case. We are dropping another hobby once that jumbo fills. Jesus Mate and the Electric Sluggers. McGonigal on the green. Jared Jones. And Tunez for the Brewers on the first Bowman Reptilian. Guys, we have a gold shimmer. Basalo, gold shimmer. I don't think it's an auto. It is not an auto. Oh my God. Dude, Brewers have a box. Encarnacion, first Bowman, 17 of 50. Milwaukee, Greg Allen. Freaking Greg Allen. Congrats, buddy. Auto to 5 and a gold shimmer first in the same box for you. Nick Kurtz on the die cut. Inland. We inland. Athletics here is Brett Ernest. Murakami on the paper. Rodriguez. Sal Stewart on the green for the Reds. Die cut of Soto for the Mets. Montez Churio. Daniil Ortiz for the Cardinals on the Reptilian first. We have a second auto in this box, which we should. Usually with the snack pack, you get a second. It'll be in the final 3 packs. Blue. This blue could be an auto. Non-auto here. Weatherholt. Jose Urbina. Nice one, a 150. Sonamo in Tampa Bay. On the blue wave. Nice hit. Little color match here for the Rays. Gags. X-Fractor of Eardale. So basically, if we get a second auto in this box, it's going to be in this pack. You usually do when you get a snack pack. We'll see. Remains to be seen. Good luck. Well, that's the first time I've ever seen that. The only auto in that box was the snack pack. I mean, it is what it is. All right, on to the next. At least we got one. It's at 1 to 5, so we can't complain. Maybe they just did that in this set. Sakura, Judge on the Sterling Silver. Justin Gonzalez for the Red Sox. Eldridge on the red badge. Witherspoon. Blue wave. Josue DePaula to 150. Dodgers. Jeff Cook. It was this dude right here. Pedro Ibargüen. Not a top tier guy, but I mean, obviously we'll take an auto 5. 3/5 on the sunflower seed auto there. Shohei and the Electric Sluggers. Olsen /10, black rookie, Mundorf. 2/10. This case is flying out, and we have a numbered auto behind it. That's a beautiful color match. If that was Murakami, holy shit. But it's still a nice Colson, White Sox, Mundorf, and we have an auto behind it for also the White Sox. Adrian Gill, the $2.99. How about that pack for Mundorf in Chicago right there? 86/299. Going to the White Sox. It'll be the current team. So if it's a player, like if it's like Judge, it'll go to the Yankees. Let's go to current team. Like, yeah, any current team. Beautiful black there from Mundorf. Black rookie. That's disgusting. We're crushing right now with low numbered hits. Guys, we're dropping another hobby case with a jumbo fills. Aloy. Braden Net. Shota Mori. Gags. We have a green X-Fractor. Kyle Teal. Max Clark to 125. Wow, Tigers are cooking. Jeff Cook. Jeff Gordon, actually. Jeff Gordon with the Tigers, not Jeff Cook. Jeff Cook has the Dodgers. Jeff Gordon is having a hell of a break with Detroit right now. Susana McLean. Ilnan for the Nationals on the first Bowman Reptilian. This product's really good. They did a good job with it. I mean, honestly, this case so far has been fire. We pit a card, an auto to 5, 2 cards to 10, and a card to 25. I think we're like 4 boxes in. Chris Rodriguez. Imagine if that Colton Montgomery to 10 was Murakami. Same team. Our boy Pedro again. Willits, Clark. You Savage, Blue Jays. Brady House, Lombard. I think we hit the auto for the White Sox in this box, I'm pretty sure. Let's track. Weatherholt. Josh North on the Reptilian for the Brewers. Die cut of Cags for Kansas City. Very nice. 1 pack left here. Die cut of Otani. Very nice. All right, so boxes left in this case. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes left. 5 boxes down, 7 to go. Case is off to a great start. After the next box, we're halfway through the case. Take a quick peek at the site. Jumbo still has 5 left, guys. Fill up those jumbo spots. After this box, we're halfway through the hobby case. At some point, guys, we'll take a 2-minute breather to eat after this case. Maybe like a 5-minute breather to eat something. Florentino here for the Pirates. And then we'll be on to either the blaster case or the jumbo case, whatever fills next. We have a wave here. Jesus Mate, Rodriguez. Nice. We inland at 350. Brett Ernest, nice hit. The chase guy for the Athletics to 350 on the numbered hit. There you go, Brett. Very nice. We inland. Congrats, Brett, on that one. Acuna. Justin Gonzalez. Mini Diamonds first. Matty Miller. Nice hit. Nice hit, Miller. Yeah, your first, like, legit hit, yeah. Yep. You've hit some other stuff, but nothing of note. Steel Hall. Sterling of Max Clark. Again, guys, after this box, we're at the halfway point of the hobby case. Lindor. Walker Janik to 499 in the close for the Astros. Those two teams that were sitting there are both hitting. Guardians and Astros. Clarkin's hitting with both. Pretty sure both those teams are available in the jumbo. Carlson, Sterling of the Miz, Florentino, Chrome. Gold paper, I believe, here. Good luck. Trey Gibson, first Bowman auto for Baltimore on the base. Joe Ferrara. And I believe we have a gold paper coming up. David Hageman, 34 out of 50 for the D-backs. Arizona and Baltimore here on the board. Josue DePaula. Kova on the Reptilian first for the Mariners. Bushes. What am I doing? It's not a soft sleep. Yeah, I got you. Congrats on that one, Greg. Joshua Julio X-Fractor of Giancarlo Cio for the Giants. Greg, congrats, but it's an awesome hit. Hey, Ellie. Right into the fire you go. How are you? Good. Owen Carey for the Braves.
Ellie, do you know Noah? Dude, I got you on the big screen, so I'm gonna show this just for the delay.
Yeah. What's that?
Anything?
No. Thank
Food
you.
or food or anything like that?
No, I will in a little bit. Thank you.
Should I do for someone with the DoorDash?
Ooh, Okamoto, Blue Jays, red rookie. What's that?
For DoorDash to pop in?
It's gonna happen soon.
Actually, I might. Maybe I'll run the dish for us.
Yeah, just let me know. It doesn't matter either way. After this box, we're halfway through the hobby case. Waldschmidt. Miller, yeah, definitely. It's been a really good case. We're getting low numbered hits like left and right. We've got 2 cards to 10, a card to 25, a McGonagall auto. I mean, I personally think this has been a really good case. We're just looking for like the nuke McGonagall on the die cut, and I said Detroit is on fire. 1 pack left, and then we're halfway through the case. Guys, Jumbo's down to 5 left. If once we fill Jumbo, we're dropping the next hobby case. Once we fill Jumbo, final pack on the front end of this case.
What do you want from this?
I'll take a slice of veggie pizza if you don't mind. Thank you. Eldridge. That's always my go-to at Dave's. I sound like such a fruitcake. Can I get the veggie pizza multigrain, please? Here's a little plug. Did you guys ever go to Wegmans? This stuff is fireballs. Green apple sparkling, dude. This stuff is gas. All right, back half of the case. Here we go. Green apple sparkling water with a veggie pizza. He shut the door in here, so now it's like 7,000 degrees. If I start sweating your cards, I'm sorry. I promise it's sweat. All right, back half of the case. Let's hit some heat. Come on. Arroyo. Electric Sluggers, Lindor. My only hard stop today, guys, I have to go to a Little League game between the hours of like 5 and 8. If we get caught up and stuff, I'll obviously come back tonight. And I'm not going to stop mid-break, but like, you know, I'm not going to start something when... So worst case, if I do that second blaster case at like 8 p.m. or something like that, that's what I'll do. Or if we fill up that other hobby case, if I don't get it all done, that'll happen as well. So really, we'll make it work today. Cags, numbered hit here. Nice. Caden Scarborough. All intents and purposes, the best pitcher in the product at 350. Matty Miller, nice hit. Sejun Moon for the Blue Jays and Tyler Ward. Scarborough, everything I've read about that kid said he might even be in the majors at the end of this year. Supposedly that kid's an absolute dog. We'll see, but nobody ever really knows. But like I said here, for the Rangers and Miller, it's probably one I would grade based on what I've been reading about that kid. I don't grade a damn thing. Nice. The Miz, red badge. Nice one there. That's a very probable one. Greg Allen, the Brew Crew. Call him. It is hot in here. All right, let's hit some heat. Good luck. Thomas White. David Shields. Carson Bench. Acuna mini diamonds here of Urbina for the Rays. Jose Urbina going to Sonamo. Avalon of $4.99 for the Dodgers. Jamie Arnold, Ethan Holiday on the Sterling. Rocky's been very quiet in this case, which is crazy. All it takes is one though with Colorado in this product. Eldridge. Green paper. Mookie Betts to $3.99. Connor Griffin. Freddie Freeman. Probos Mets. Die cut of Florentino, very nice for the Pirates. Get you on my top load in here for a sec. Tease. Spencer Jones, Shohei Ohtani on the Sterling Silver. Base auto Brewers, Ethan Dorches, Greg Allen again. Made, G. Allen, and the Brewers strike again. green of McGonagall. We have a pink coming up. Carson Bench on the Reptilian. The pink is going to be Liam Doyle to 175 for the Cardinals. Very nice. Guys, fill up that jumbo. I'm telling you, like, we're priced insanely aggressive on that. There's 5 left. Let's do the jumbo next and then the blasters. Let's fill up the jumbo. 3 left now in jumbo. Jumbo should be a no-brainer to fill next, guys. Vlad Jr., Kilby, Ava Arquette. All right, 5 boxes left. Blue auto. True blue auto in the first pack. Angels, Isaiah Jackson. 97 of 150. Angels, Mundorf. And Isaiah Jackson is, let's take a look. He is risk 7, ceiling 5. It's a very solid true blue. We'll take it. 97 out of 150. Mundorf's killing this case. Congrats, Mike. Pierce. Wee and Lin. Sluggers, Caminero. Connor Griffin. Aloy, Chase Burns on the Sterling. Sluggers of Arquette, Condon, Luis Pena on the Reptilian for the Brewers. Die cut of Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Another true blue here. Mets. Elian Pena to 150. You go Mets. Not a first, but a great player there. Purple. Nice Connor Griffin. Good luck here on the purple paper. Seaver King to 250. 233 out of 250 on a Connor Melville and those Nationals. On the purple. Find an SSP somewhere. We do get a snack pack in this case, but I'd love to see a nice SSP, an anime, something like that. Waldschmidt. Jack Wheeler for the Rangers. Mike Trout, nice one for the Angels. Max Clark. Culpepper, DeVries. We have a mini diamonds here. It's going to be Ricardo Cova for Seattle. Benj Davalon. Green of Florentino. Harper. Nice. Victor Arias for the Blue Jays. First Bowman mini diamonds. Tyler Ward. Mejia. We have 2 packs and then 4 boxes to go in this hobby case. This hobby case has been very solid. Jumbo case is down to 3 guys. That's going to be loaded. We know Jumbo is Aloy. All right, final pack here and then 4 boxes to go. Christian Moore red badge. Eva Arquette. All right, 4 boxes left. Red badge, Jimmy Crooks. No case hits yet. We did hit a snack pack, but no like SSPs yet outside of the snack pack. Johnny Level. Judge. It's been all in all a solid case. We just need a couple bigger autos, I would say. McGonigal's nice. Obviously, the 1-5's nice, but this stuff does hit pretty good, though. Green, Raniel Rodriguez. Mini diamonds behind the Arias. There's going to be Cade Snell, the $2.99 for the Cubbies. X-Fractor of Juan Sanchez for the Blue Jays. Crazy there. Jumbo should be on deck, guys. There's 3 left in Jumbo. Last time I looked. Lagrange. Griffin. Take a quick peek at Jumbo. Just curious. Guys, 3 left in Jumbo. Guardians, Twins, and Phillies. Phillies are $59. Twins and Guardians both have some solid chases. Gold Shimmer here. Gold Shimmer auto. Speaking of the Phillies, they're still alive in jumbo. We have a Gold Shimmer auto for Philadelphia right here. Here we go. It's going to be for the Phillies. I think that's Verdi. Moises Chase, 48 of 50. Phillies. Risk 6, ceiling 6. We'll take a Gold Shimmer auto, Verdi. There you go. Verdi's having a day. Greg Verdi's on a heater today. Gold Shimmer auto for Philadelphia. Tyson Lewis. Soto. Murakami. Mookie. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Reptilian. He goes not for that. I mean, still a Gold Shimmer auto. Absolutely covers that spot, plus some. Guys, Philly still alive in jumbo. One of the 3 teams left. It's a no-brainer. JoJo Parker on the Reptilian for the Blue Jays. Die cut of Tatis for the Padres. Bean, Cags, Mini Diamonds of Henry Lalane for the Yankees. There you go, Yankees. Oh. I'm out of ISO, guys. My isolation time ended. Good behavior. Cags. Yeah, it's a sick card. Gold Shimmer auto, man. 3 left in jumbo. Fill it up. Once we fill up jumbo, we're dropping out of the hobby case. Blue Brewers. Daniel Dickinson. That looked like Fisher, but it's not, obviously. Dickinson to 150. Still solid, but if that was Fisher, that would have been a banger. Greg Allen's having one hell of a case with the Brewers, though. The Brew Crew and Greg Allen are having some fun. Schlittler for the Yankees. Seattle's gotten like a few. Actually, he did get a first Bowman at 25, I think. Not an auto. Let's see it peeking through it here. I'll tell you. I'm pretty sure. Well, my memory's. Yep. Damn, my memory's good. He did hit that to 25. Orange Reptilian. Solid. Ricardo Cova. Kalaz, Freeman. Couple packs and then 3 boxes to go. Yeah, Osgood, you got a good memory too, buddy. Green, lime green here. Bryce Turang, World Baseball Classic star to $3.99. Brewers. Mate. Two packs and 3 boxes left there. Yellow X-Fractor. Jamie Arnold is 75. Brett Ernest, nice hit. 43 out of 75. Non-first, but We will absolutely take that for Brett. For the Athletics. All right, after this pack, there's 3 hobbies left, guys. Connor Griffin on the Sluggers, Big Dumper on the die cut, and Ava Arquette, and we are down to 3 hobbies left. No SSPs yet, but we did hit that snack pack. This box is all mangled, so watch, there's going to be like a nuke in here. It's usually how it works with tops. This box is like going through the washing machine. Here comes an anime super or something crazy. Clip that because something's coming. Something's coming here, the way that box looked. Here we go. Still chasing a case hit as well. There is no technical case hits, but there's SSPs. Thomas White, and we have a mini diamonds here. It's going to be Aloy. Nice one for Baltimore and Joe Ferrara. Take that, Joe. Baltimore has quietly had themselves a solid break. Chase Burns on the Sterling. Fisher on the first. Fisher's a guy there's not a lot of. I haven't seen a lot of him at all. Blasters our hobby. Die cut Judge Holiday. Florentino in the insert. Guys, you will determine what goes next, whether it's going to be Jumbo or Blasters. J.R. Ritchie. There's a possibility one of the two will go after my Little League game tonight. It depends upon the timing and everything. I just don't want to start one and have it get cooked. So we will see later, but I'll definitely be able to get one more case in after this. If it goes quick enough, if we fill it quick enough, I'll get both in before I have to boogie later. Otherwise, I'll come back and do the other one at like 8:30 tonight. Doobie After Dark is always fun regardless anyway. Cal Raleigh. But we will see. I might be able to get them both in now if we move quickly. CJ Kapis, Shota More. I also have a blaster case built on Whatnot for tomorrow morning. If you guys want to get in, feel free to send offers. Beats card breaks over on Whatnot. Case in Cunningham. Blaster cases are obviously very good value. McGonigal. No case hits yet, or no SSPs really, outside of that snack pack. What the hell's that? What the hell is this? Padres? That is disgusting. Miguel Mendez, ALNL? What is that? That's so clean looking. That's not even a logo pattern border. That's a I don't even know what that's going to be called. Interesting. That is absolutely nasty. AL, NL logos unnumbered. It's definitely an SSP though. Nice hit for the Padres. There you go, Padres. Trout. X-Fractor of Caden Scarborough. Nice one here for Miller. Second parallel in the case of Scarborough, who's a great chase. Nice take, Miller, on the Rangers. Kyle Teal, red badge. I think we're still hunting an auto here in this box. Bazana, Holiday, purple, Dari Fernandez, a 250 for the Guardians. Basalo. Couple packs left here, and then 2 boxes to go. Braden Montgomery. Did we get the auto in this box yet? I honestly don't even know. No, we did not, because it's right there. So we have 2 purples back to back. Red Sox, Peyton Tolley, the 250 on the rookie. There you go, Miller. And we have a purple auto behind it. Uh-oh. Connor Griffin, true purple, 104 of 250, Tony Sinama. I believe that better be. I think it is. Yup, Sinama, what a hit. So, guys, we hit a McGonigal auto and a Griffin auto in this case. Wow, 2 boxes left. Guys, this case has been good. Griffin, McGonigal. Auto to 5. Colson Montgomery to 10. Holy crap. 2 boxes left. That fill that next hobby case. Fill up that jumbo, guys. Oh, buddy. How are things?
Yes.
That kind of grip is nasty.
Yeah, it's a cool card. Colson Montgomery's cool. You know, it would be cooler if it was Sal Stewart.
Well, if that was Murakami, it would have been a monster.
Dude, I mean, Colson Montgomery's very good.
Yeah, he is good.
Very, very good. I mean, he's underrated right now because of Murakami, but Murakami's starting to. I mean, outside of home runs, he's really not doing much. He's starting to do what they expect him to do. Strike out half of his at bats. Colson Montgomery's kind of the same way. I mean, Montgomery's got 10 bombs, but he's you can.
Is he?
I saw this morning, yeah. But he's capable of.
Been a solid case though.
Yeah, from what I was listening driving.
Ooh, we have a numbered insert here. Dude, this spot. Bryce Rainier to 125. Tigers are killing it. 51 of 125. McLean. Detroit is destroying it.
No red badge Sally babies, huh?
No.
That's why he was so good on the
Blaster case?
Lester case.
Yeah. Did you hit any red badges in that?
Brian said he thought it. He was like just chase.
You hit a ton of Chase Burns. I don't think you hit any Stewarts.
It's gross.
Pierce.
Rookie color is just so hard to hit.
It is.
I honestly think it's jam. I think they jam in the light.
You think so?
I think so. Yeah.
Nice Shields to 299. This kid's good. There you go, Sonamo in Kansas City. It's weird. This case hasn't had any SSPs outside of whatever the hell that ALNL thing is.
I just saw that when I pulled in. I don't know what that is.
I couldn't find it on the checklist. I looked it up quick. I couldn't find it. I know they do
that
like,
was like that was last year, like the Bowman like.
well, they do that, the logo
it was like
fractor,
a logo fractor.
but those are numbered to 35 this year.
Oh really?
They're not doing that bad. You get a couple top-loaded hits for Oakland. Better than some teams, man. The Miz. Oakland's actually good because you got the Way and Lynn chase, and you got some of those like second-year guys. Deshaun Hill's supposed to be a good prospect.
There's another kid, isn't there? So is it just Deshaun Hill?
I think there's another one too, but Deshaun Hill's like the better one. The Guardians are like 4 guys. None of them are like studs, but I'm shocked they sit there in these breaks. They hit an auto 75 in this case. Kendry Churio. The Guardians always hitting Bowman. Always.
So do the Twins. So do
Yep.
the Twins. That's why I was like, I think I watched a case yesterday and it was just like loaded. It was loaded with Twins.
Here's a blue guy, blue paper. Wow. Jared Jones to 150. Pirates.
He's good. That kid's good.
Florentino, from the thing I read, said he's better than
he
others,
is.
but
I mean, no, Jones is like a little bit older out of LSU, but like he's good. He's actually having a good. He's off to a good start right now. I look because I heard you say that earlier, and you're like, yeah. But yeah, he's pretty good. But he's 22, so people are like, oh, he's not great.
Bonnemer. There's our boy Jones. Nelly Taylor for the Red Sox on the Reptilian.
All right, what am I looking up on there? 26.
Nice. Bobby Witt on the die cut. Nance.
So
Josue DePaula to 499 Dodgers.
I got hit up Bobby with crystallized to 25 yesterday. It was absolutely filthy.
That is nasty, dude.
It's his first time having a crystallized too, so
The Royals are a great play in this because they have the 2 good pitching prospects,
Cags with
and they have that kid Shields, but then there's another one that's better. The kid, I forget his name off the top of my head, but Kent Rojas. I don't know. Jojo Parker, Roman on the Sterling. Justin Gonzalez. Guys, close up Jumbo so we can get into Jumbo after this. Worst case scenario, the Blaster case will go after my Little League game tonight. Worst case, we'll see though. Definitely have time for one more case. I might have time for 2 more cases. Level. Pitcher on the X Fractor. Nice one. Wow, Greg Allen's killing it with Milwaukee. Top 3 prospect in the product, according to most people, Andrew Fisher. Going to Milwaukee. Bench. Oh, true red. True red, and it's an auto. Oh my god. Bang! High end tier 2 true red. Tony Sinamo.
Casey, the kid from Casey.
David Shields.
That's nasty.
Wow, let's go, Tony.
Nice.
This is a nuke. This kid's very good. Wow, true red for 2 autos to 5 in the case. This case has been fireballs. He's the number 6 overall Kansas City prospect. This kid's a good, very good player. Nice hit. Wow, man. Wow. Shit, this case is crazy.
That's a good case.
Walcott. I mean, a true red like that, those are so hard to get.
Yes.
It's not like lava or weight, you know what I mean?
Nope.
If he ends up being legit, that's a monster. Thanks. I'll grab it in a few. Thank you, though. Carson Bench to 350. Mets. Ooh, nice one. For the Rangers, Sung Jeon Kim. Miller. One pack and 1 box to go here in the hobby. Sanamo was literally struggling in this break, and then all of a sudden, Connor Griffin auto and a red auto of David Shields. And now, no longer struggling. No longer struggling. Die cut of Bobby Witt. Guys, 1 box left. This case, in my personal opinion, has been really, really good. When we drop another hobby case, get after it. Get after it hard. Final box of this hobby case is coming, and then if we can get the jumbo down, I'll do jumbo next. If there's anything that gets pushed till tonight, I'd rather wait on blasters. Guys, 3 teams left in jumbo. Let's fill up that jumbo next. Final box here in hobby. For now. We're dropping another hobby once this jumbo goes. Yeah, that true red is nasty, guys. I'm going to eat my lunch like very quick after this case, after the recap. While I eat my lunch, I have a feeling you guys will fill up that jumbo case. And then we'll do jumbo, and then again, we'll see what time we're at. I don't want to rush the blaster case, so if it's even close, I'll just do the blaster case late night. Tight. Nice Shohei. Wait, what the hell's this? What are these Bowman frac? This case is crazy.
Is another.
Wow. Braden Nets.
See,
This one's not numbered.
That's the Bowman frac there.
Brett Ernest. Dude, we're getting like so much like crazy.
That's the other kid. Who's this Merrick Houston? Pack fractor variation. Base prospect retail. Prospect Merrick.
That true red shield is nasty. Nasty, nasty hit for Tony.
What's that kid's name?
The red?
Yeah.
David Shields. When I was looking up them this morning, he's like a high tier 2 from what I saw. Weatherhole on the die cut, Gage Wood.
Yeah, he's pitching very well in high A right now.
Is he?
Yeah, he's only 19, so he's out of high school.
That could end up being a ridiculous hit.
Yeah, yeah. He's 6'2". Yeah, he looks the part early, for sure. It's a good hit. It's a good hit.
Kellen Lindsay,
Especially
Shohei.
now he's got sub 3 ERA, 3-2, 30 innings, 36.
Supposedly there's a guy, this kid on Kansas City's one above him, like on the list. There's another pitcher that's really good. It's this kid right here, Kendry Churio, and then Shields is second. That's why Kansas City's so good. Not only do you have Cags and Whip, but you have Churio and then that guy.
Well, it's like you got a combination of Oh, Jesus. Single A, he's 18.
Is that Churio?
Yeah. 177, 20 Yeah, he looks good too. He's young. Yeah, he looks good too.
X Fractor here, guys. George Lombard, Yankees, non-first. Is he?
Yeah, he's just solid. He's just. I mean, this kid's the Cheerio kid's still like little.
Roman. Yeah, I mean a true red of a high tier 2 like that's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
yep.
fucking great.
Yep.
He's gonna be pumped. He's definitely paid. That's probably $1,000 card today. What's up, buddy?
Are the Dragon Scale thing one for blaster bags?
The reptilians?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Pretty much.
In a blaster.
Kalen Culpepper solid?
No, it's not even a first.
Not a first.
Yeah.
He's 21st pick though, huh?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, he's a good player.
just not. Yeah, not what you're like chasing there.
The Victor Arias kid from Toronto. He's like, oh, this kid's probably making hamburgers. I'm like, dude, the key, it's the #1 chase.
Ooh. Justin Gonzalez, nice reptilian for Miller right here in the Red Sox. That's nice. That kid's nasty. Gonzalez looks the part. Guys, 1 sec. I gotta grab soft sleeves. I literally unpacked like 1 million and we're already out. 2 breaks in. While I eat my veggie pizza, guys, fill up that jumbo. Yeah, it's Deshaun Hill. And then the Guardian of 4 guys. This case has been really good, everyone. Really good, in my opinion. Base auto to close it down. Angels. We already hit his true blue. How about another one? Isaiah Jackson. Los Angeles Angels. Hit 2 Isaiah Jackson autos in the case.
Oh, the Hill kid's a pitcher.
Yeah, Hill's a pitcher too, yeah. Not great.
Like Eminem.
What's this? Oh, deck cut. Weather hold?
It's a hard no for me.
Yeah, like I'm not chasing it.
It's gotta be.
Hey, if your AU team ever played the Western Mass Sox?
No.
We're playing them. We're the only 2 undefeated teams in our league. We're playing them this week. They look good on paper. I don't know. Wyatt Sanford. They're not the Woo Sox. It's like the Western.
We got KR again.
Oh, really? You guys will take that.
Explode the Y Sox. Oh, which goes down to 1, 2.
Jumbo?
Jumbo's in.
That's good. That's gonna go after I smash my pizza.
Who's that?
Nothing crazy, Connor. You did get some cool hits. You got like a numbered Seaver King. Definitely nothing like Earth Giants. Case has been really good though. Pirates crushed. Tigers crushed. Royals absolutely crushed. Sal Stewart on the green for the Reds. I don't love the design on those. It's like the one thing I don't.
Yeah.
Kind of tacky.
They're cool looking. The number ones are pretty cool.
Yeah.
looking, like they're.
They made too many of them. Die cut. I do like these though.
Those are cool. Yeah, those are the guitar ones. Like someone was calling them Guitar Heroes. They're pretty cool looking though.
So no SSPs this case. We granted we did get a snack pack and 2 autos to 5. So for sure can't complain.
So the packs have to do with that.
Pierce, DeVries. I do like Hobby always in Bowman. We're dropping another Hobby case once the jumbo fills, guys. Nolan McLean, red badge. Nice one there. You go, Mets. Sky Blue. Walker Jenkins, a $4.99 for those Twins. What, the McLean?
I think it's between him and Sal Stewart right now.
American League is looking like.
American League's wide open. Everyone wants to give it to Murakami right now because he's got homers, but he's not. I'm telling you.
How's Okamoto doing?
Good. He's doing good. He's got 10 or 11 homers. He's hitting for a better average than
Gonzalez.
He's 30 years old.
Yeah, he's old.
Literally, he's 30. It's like Yoshida when he came over. I was like, oh, Yoshida. guy's just 30. It's like,
Yoshida's never met expectations at all.
no.
Nice Ethan Holiday on the Sterling.
Yoshida could just be like a World Baseball Classic player and be bajillionaire.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Because everyone just not getting like millions on hits.
2 packs left in the case, guys. All in all, a very solid case here so far. Can't complain about this case.
They got a red patch.
Ooh, to 100 for the Dodgers. Patrick Copen, 29 out of 100. Dodgers, and we have 1 pack left in the case. I'm going to do a massive recap. I'm going to eat a slice of pizza, and we're going to come back and rip that jumbo. And then again, guys, if it's even close on time, I'll come back tonight and rip that blaster case. The other one that's full. All right, Green, Savage, and Florentino. That is that on the hobby case, and that was one hell of a hobby case. Recap coming up, guys. Appreciate the fill on 586. Up.
Did you see the Giants team celebration in the outfield?
No.
And were you upset you weren't part of it?
No, what happened? What were they doing?
Ready?
That sounds that's something I would do for sure.
So ridiculous.
You were that with Casper Rockies or whatever? Whatever the team was?
Casper Rockies never humped like that.
What?
More of like a jumping high five, spin in the air type of guy.
This product is good though. I like it. They did a good job with it this year.
Yeah.
It's got a good little mix. So.
All right. Dory Fernandez.
Nice little bubble gum. Oh, speaking of Dory, look, we pulled the snack pack bubble gum first. That's nice. At Willis Peanut.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a little.
I didn't see that.
Connor, this probably covers your spot. If you grade that in 10s, it more than doubles your spot probably.
Yeah.
Arias for the Blue Jays. That's a nice one too on the popcorn.
Arias on the Blue Jays?
Yeah.
He's good. He's their top chase.
Yeah.
You did good on that snack pack, though. Willet's snack pack in a 10 is. What were they? 179?
Yeah, he got it for a little cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah. Kill yourself. Don't
He goes, don't do it, don't kill yourself. No one's like,
no, I don't even really know.
no one's gonna walk out the front door into traffic on Diamond Hill and be like, I'm done. Sorry, no more. I warned him about today, and he was like, I'll be fine. And I think he's like, right now, he's like, right.
It'll get finished.
He's like, after 2 breaks, he's like, I'm not fine. I quit.
This isn't soccer, no.
We're not in finest flashbacks anymore.
The soccer's great though for me, just because I can
You
look at the
know-
face.
you
Of
like
the,
it,
I can
probably.
look at the face of the player too, and I know where.
Schlittler to 150.
Yeah. Our Gabriel Rodriguez.
That's the dude we pulled the auto 75 off for them in this break.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We pulled the yellow auto out there. Guys, Jumbo smacks. What is it? 3 autos a box times 8? Is that what it is? I know it's 8 nice to 25 there. Jumbo's going to be next. His gold auto for the Phillies. I think the Phillies are still live.
What's left in Jumbo?
3 teams. I'm going to eat my pizza when I come back. It's like, 2 left? That's, yeah, we're
What
going
are the
next.
2 teams?
Cleveland and the Twins.
No, I might come back tonight and do the blaster case. I probably won't have time to do both right now.
Okay.
It's going to be really tight. And I don't want to rush it. You know what I mean? I don't want to worry about time the whole time I'm doing it.
I mean, the blaster. Honestly, the blaster case is bigger than this one in terms of hard.
Oh, it's way
volume,
bigger.
so
Yeah.
it's like-
That's the blaster case is a 2-hour rip. I just timed myself. I was going pretty fast. All right. Auto to 5 for the Brewers out of the snack pack on the sunflower seed auto. That is disgusting. Then we go here. We got a white to 10 of Josh Owens. You know anything about this kid, Josh Owens for the Rangers? I don't know anything about him. White paper to 10. Miller.
Sick, though.
Gabriel Rodriguez auto to 75 for the Guardians. Colson Montgomery on a black to 10. That's a beautiful color match.
That's
2 out of 10.
that's a bigger part.
This case is crazy. Look at these 2 autos. McGonigal to 499 and Connor Griffin at 250. How about these? That's insanity. And then
I'm so
Sanamo.
mad about the McGonagall.
Congratulations,
The amount
Tony.
of times I bought the Yeah, I've never gotten any.
Tony Sanamo, True Red, David Shields. All right, guys, there's 2 left. I am gonna put the soft sleeve stuff in this box. I'm gonna go eat my lunch, and when I come back in probably a maximum of 10 minutes, my hope is to build a jumbo report and rip jumbo. We have 2 left. If not, we'll be ripping blasters.
And I'm not in that one, so I really gotta leave.
Fill up the final 2 teams there in jumbo.
What do you hit?
Sanamo? Yeah. This is a nuclear hit.
It's a
High
nice
tier
stuff.
2. That's hard to hit. It's your red, dude.
He's good too. I just like that. He's good.
That's really nice. And he also hit this.
True red too, man.
And he hit that.
Yeah.
That helps the team too. He hit that.
Jesus.
I mean, he got porked with Colorado, which is the biggest team, but he did just fine.
Dude, Delaware.
I think so. He'll be fine. At jumbo, I'm sure.
Dude, a true red.
What? No.
That's awesome.
True Red's nasty. Guys, I'm gonna eat my pizza real quick. Back in less than 10. And Greg Allen hit auto 5 too. Out of the snack bag. There's 2 autos to 5 in that case. That was brutally tough.
I was just like, I wouldn't touch it.
Really? Let's switch to trash bag. What did Miller just do? Guys, one left. Thanks, Miller. Guys, just the Twins. I'm going to go bring this trash bag back. I'm going to do the report for Jumbo. We're going to do Jumbo. That second blaster case will most likely go this evening after my baseball game. Let's rip this Jumbo now, though. Full case of Jumbo coming at you. Guys, we're also dropping another case of Hobby. If we fill it up tonight, I'll rip both. Rains make all day. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna build the other case of Hobby too. Somebody go take the Twinkies down, guys. Twins. Forsman, are we good to drop the Hobby case when this Jumbo fills?
Fire away, dude.
All right, legendary. I'll rip them both tonight if they fill. If it fills.
Ellie, can I borrow you for 1 second?
Oh God, we got Tommy John.
I need you to go into this box right here. Pick me 1 case. Yeah, because I don't trust you or Doobie.
Are you ripping it now?
I haven't decided yet. Might rip it. Might rip 1 box. Might just wait and kind of see how it goes.
Guys, I'll let you know when Mike responds to me. Texting him right now about the Hobby case.
Yeah.
Somebody take the Twins while I do this report.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Man.
Somebody take the Twins out. Here comes the report. I'm going to work on that real quick. Need a little help with the Twins. This is 588. Guys, one team left is the Twins. One team left is the Twins. So we grab the other golden Hobby case.
No matter what.
So let me see you two-step and get your shoulder lean. Hey, Noah, is there any extra 5 rows in there, or are we all cooked on those? Oh, you did? Oh, you're the man. D-backs, Brett Ernest. Braves and Orioles, Sonamo.
First round playoff series going on right now from 2001. Why Super Bowl?
The hell?
Patriots Falcons. Patriots Falcons on a Wednesday?
1994 Brazil versus Italy.
Greg Holmes with the Cubs. Chicago White Sox, Tyler Ward. Reds, Rob Hosgood. Guardians, Matty Miller.
It's a final. I mean, you never know what's going to happen in finals. So it's like,
Rockies, Tony Sinamo. It's a big take. Good luck. That's Tigers, Mike Mundorf. Houston Astros, Greg Holmes. Kansas City Royals, Tony Sinamo. Los Angeles Angels, Mundorf. Jeff Cook with the Dodgers. Miami Marlins and Brewers, Sinamo. Wow, this is a good case. Sinamo is going to crush. Twins, the final team. Oakland, Brett. Who's got Mets and Yankees here? CV with the Mets and Sinamo with the Yankees. Phillies, Dylan Bertram and Sinamo with the Pirates. Padres, Greg Holmes, Birdie with the Giants. Seattle Mariners, Mundorf, Cardinals, Mundorf. Tampa Bay Rays, Sinamo, C. Merck with the Rangers. Good take, both you guys. Blue Jays, Tyler Ward, and Nationals, Greg Allen. One team left, guys, just the Twins. Guys, somebody go take the Twins out and we're ripping. Full case of jumbo. This is the only jumbo case as it stands right now that we're going to have on our site, guys. We didn't get a ton of it. Get in if you can. Final spot in the break, guys. Minnesota in a case of hobby. Let's get it. Case of jumbo, I mean. Case of jumbo. Let's go. One team to go. I'm going to crack the case. This break is going next. There's one team left. One team remains. Minnesota has, looking at their checklist now, they have a high tier 3, Deshaun Hill. Marek Houston, a tier 3. They have Walker Jenkins stuff. Let me see here on the... Let's go to Minnesota. Etched in Glass, Marek Houston. Jenkins has a Power Chords auto. Buxton has a draft pick pairings auto. Kalen Culpepper signs. You have a crystallized. Guys, that guy Marek Houston has Etched in Glass, crystallized. He signs. Let's go. Twins have case hits. Big autos. Minnesota's live. Finals team in a full case of Bowman Jumbo. Just the Twins, guys. Stacking these boxes up. 24 autos coming in this break. Oh, baby. Guys, full case of Jumbo is on camera. Let's roll. One team left. Fill it up. When Mike responds to me about the hobby, I'll tell you guys, be first to know. If that fills today, I'll rip it tonight with the blaster case. Guys, one left. What are we doing? One team remaining. One active cart, one checking out. Tell me that's the Twins. Full case of Jumbo is out, ready to be ripped. I just made them more appetizing. Go jump in and grab them. Guys, just made them a lot more appetizing. So I'm gonna go grab them. Final spot in the jumbo case, guys. Let's do it. Guys, somebody close this down. One left. Who, Stevie? What team's he on? Dude, they're not even. They don't even have. He's a tier 3.5 here. It says ceiling 5, wrist 6 for him.
Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't have chrome autos. Dude, this guy's good.
He's actually, I think he's their best prospect.
All right. Please tell me he's good.
Yeah, that's a great hit.
Really?
Dude, he's the thing I was just reading said he's actually better long term than Ethan Holiday.
Really?
That's a gradable card right there.
Would you grade it? Or
Yeah, if
out
it
of
looks
100?
good. Yeah, that's a great hit. That's probably like a $500 card today, dude.
Mm.
That's a good hit.
Hey, Dewey. All right, I'll show you something. Come here. Are you on right now?
Yeah,
Or
what's
can you
up?
Talk for a second.
What's up?
I want to tell you something.
You know how to mute anymore? I know what they did with my shit here.
You know,
All right, we're back. Guys, just finish up this break. One left. Let's go.
Dude, isn't it crazy McLean only has autos in retail?
Dude, it's insane.
I'm like,
That makes no sense.
that's why I grabbed the Mets because I was like, oh, well, okay, I'll go for Nolan McLean. I took him in the jumbo too because I want that Bowman spotlight so bad.
Jumbo's got one left right now. It's the
I
Twins.
know.
Twins are lingering. Guys, I'll probably, yeah, definitely at this point, I'm going to do the blaster case tonight because there's no way I'm going to do this and that before 5. Let's get it. Come on. One left. Uno of uno. No, it's not just the list, though. It's like, that's like the common theme for everyone whose price breaks. I mean, I would say 1,000 people looking at that stuff is more accurate than a game a guy does. spend on the packs. Yeah, I'd sell that right now. All day long, sell that bad boy. See you, brother. Have a good day. Later, man. Whoever did it, I want to give a spiritual hug to. Greg Holmes, legend. Appreciate you, Greg. Thanks for jumping in, man. All right. All right, team list coming up, and this will be our last break for now. And then tonight after Little League, I'm going to post a time, probably 8:30, maybe even 9. I'll be back. It's going to be a late night tonight for your boy here. We fill up the next hobby case. Once he gets back to me on the hobby case, I will let you guys know. That should be dropping momentarily. All right, guys. Jumbo case is ready to be ripped. Let me update this. So that blaster case will go later. All right, here we go. Jumbo case. We got a blaster case. A blaster case, a hobby case, and a jumbo case done during the day today. That's how it's done. Well done by us. And that other case is full, and we'll go tonight. How about 4 cases on release day? How about 5? Let's fill up the next hobby case. It'll be 5.
I just saw that royalty box and it makes me want to go home and rip a royalty tennis case.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, guys. It's jumbo time. Good luck. Report is up. 24 autos coming at you. To everybody in this break, good freaking luck. Oh, I love this stuff. 8 boxes of jumbo. $588 is live. Good luck, guys. First auto is Trey Gibson, Baltimore. Base Trey Gibson auto, Sonamo, Baltimore. DeVries. Bonheimer. Tag this one, actually. First auto of the case goes to Baltimore on the base. Full case PYT of Jumbo. Kyle Teal, Bryce Harper. Sonamo, that red's a pretty big hit, though, dude, in my opinion. Like, that kid's good. Supposedly, that kid's very good. I mean, none of us obviously know yet, but that kid looks the part. Pena. Die cut of Nick Kurtz. Purple Brendan. Tunic to 250 Dodgers Jeff Cook. off the back, Rainier for the Tigers. The next hobby's dropping any minute, Sanamo. Brian, can you easily duplicate a break so these guys can know when it's coming? I texted Mike, but everyone's like very concerned about when it's dropping. Is that a pain? I'll let you know, Sanamo, in a minute. Red badge of you Savage, Chase Burns on the Sterling. And, for the Guardians. Nah, I don't think so. It's a 2-hour rep. Connor Griffin, Shohei. Those are 2 top-loaded inserts. Insert of Ko for the Dodgers. So far, only 1 auto down here in this box. Murakami, Cole Young on the red badge, Pierce for the Rays. Sloan. Die cut of Acuna for the Braves. Arquette. So kind of a quiet start. Noah Schultz. Bonnemer, Caminero. There's all the color in here in the jumbo. This box might have a nuke in it. Purple paper. Josuar Gonzalez to 250 for the Giants. Giants is Verdi. Wow, Red Sox insert auto. This dude's been killing it this year. Franklin Arias to 150 going to the Red Sox. Red Sox here in the jumbo. Jeff Cook. They said Jeff. So 150 on the auto. Jeff Cook and Boston. Nice hit on the Arias. Under the radar auto. How's Noir looking in there? Judge? Last year was rough. McGonigal to 499. but I'm sure it'll be good, like in a way. Sterling of Holiday, Ava Arquette, Gonzalez, and Hope. Lime green. Julio to 399 for the Mariners. Mundorf. Nice. There's the guy everyone was chasing on the Braves. Eric Hartman. Base auto going to Sanamo. Eric Hartman for the Braves going to Tony. Gianni Level. Florentino. And Brisenso for the Tigers. All right, final pack here in box one of the jumbo case. J.J. Weatherholt, Cal Raleigh. Mendez, not the best box of jumbo there, honestly. It was kind of a tough box. Hopefully that's one of the weaker boxes in the case of 8. And Snelling, that was not a great box. Not a lot of good color. Autos were okay. Yeah, but hopefully that's one of the weaker boxes in the 8-box case. On to box 2. On to box 2 here. Hey, Brian. Can you quickly duplicate a break, or is that a pain in the ass? Oh, okay. Just tell me when you're doing it, because these guys in chat all want to know. I'll give you guys the heads up. Sterling of Freeman, Ethan Holiday on the Electric Sluggers. Justin Gonzalez. Insert of Solace for the Marlins. Red badge of DeLauder, Kyle Teal. Florentino. All right. Jumbo's off to a very quiet start, guys. Caminiti. Compared to Hobby, I think Hobby smacked compared to this, but we're still very early in. Carson Williams, Aaron Judge. Marek for the Twins in the close. Yeah, right when he drops that, guys, I'll give you the heads up. Florentino, nice one there. Ellie. And Emil Morales. Base auto, rookie auto for the Angels, Christian Moore. Base Christian Moore auto, Angels is Mundorf. Rookie on card of Moore, we'll take that. I said Mundorf. Bonnemer. Arias. Sec. Blue here. Blue auto, bang! Andrew Fisher, 64 of 150. Tony Sinamo! Sinamo is on a heater of all heaters. Top 3 chase guy in the product right here. Auto 150. Let's go, Tony. The Miz. The case was bad?
Oh, yeah.
That stuff's always tough, dude.
It's pretty piece of
Honestly, I would tell him to not even do it because he's going to get mad. What was the Messi?
35 or 25.
A base?
Bronze frame?
That tweet was probably 600. The Barcola is probably plus 50 to 600. So like when you start to add it all up, like the base cards that now you add are probably $5 or $10 still.
You probably make 75% of the That's the thing. It's
But when you compare it to other stuff, like you're fucking high basketball, not basketball, but like all
Milton. Cags on the power chords. Bobby Witt on the sluggers. That's a disgusting hit for Sonamo on that Blue Fisher. Lalani?
yeah. I just
Ethan Holiday?
nothing that expensive, in my opinion. I don't think you have anything. I just think the thing that should have save 30 cards. Get
Roman.
5 Nigeria, 5 Mexico, 3 Morocco.
You talking in that case?
Yeah,
That's terrible, yeah.
he has
Blake Mitchell for the Royals to $4.99. And DeVries.
He had a Pulisic and Timlea. In Turner, so 3 US. There was Tonali, 1 Italy. 0 Germany.
Tatsuya Imai at 250. I don't know a damn thing about this kid. He's pretty good, right? Houston, Greg Holmes. I'm pretty certain this kid's pretty good. I don't know anything about it. I've honestly never seen him pitch.
No, he's very good. He sells. What is it?
You Savage, Judge. Zaire Hope. Three packs remaining here. It's okay. I'm just making sure my kid has coverage to get scooped at school. 11 seconds. Yeah, man. It's not. Hey, Rye, you know what? Dad's ripping Bowman. Get your ass home, kid. Pierce, Kurtz. Johnny Formillo. Condon. Blue Reptile. Oh, I thought it was him again. Dickinson. To 150. Brisenso. Guys, the hobby's on the site. Hobby's on the site. Mikey Forsman beat Brian Forsman to it. It's not the first time in his life Brian's lost to Mike at something. It's on the site. The hobby case is up. Go get him. Hobby case is up. Jace Mitchell, first Bowman for the Stros. Vlad. Uh-oh. And Atunez, the 125 Brewers are killing it for Sonoma right now. Sonoma, Andrew Fisher Blue is a monster. Dakota Jordan. 6 boxes left. Who?
He asked me sneaker spotlight.
Who?
It was Pevin Ruiz.
That's awful.
Yeah, so we were just trying to find.
Wait,
like,
who just hit it? Him?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, please tell me no.
And we were trying to find the price comp for it.
What is the number 2?
30.
Off the top of my head, that card's probably $100.
So I think like 80. Warren Zaire Emery, younger, better nation, more sought after, was 150.
Zaire Emery doesn't sell well though, which is weird.
Ricardo Pepi was 50.
Yeah,
So I'm saying it's like an $80 card.
Yeah.
That the Messi was 25, but the Griff felt. I
Exactly.
don't think they got $750.
They probably didn't. No. I would tread lightly purchasing one of those. And I don't ever say that to you ever. When's the last time I've ever said that to you?
I know, but I actually like it's something I actually collect.
Because that's something we can break and
I
do
know
like.
we can break it super easy, and I know that there's crazy hit potential. I don't know.
Hey, I'll say this right now at this point. Ooh, we got another Bowman fractor. Parks Harbor Giants.
Oh yeah.
Parks Harbor for the Giants. Verdi and Dax Kilby. There you go, Verdi.
I also need to get a single even base card in that.
That's crazy. And they didn't allow you to cancel it?
No.
Dude, that's the kind of stuff. That's where we differ from all these other groups. Like on the apps, like I'm the furthest thing from like. I mean, I'm never like a scumbag. I like to say myself. Some of these groups, dude, they get you money. They don't care if they piss you off. That's crazy. I mean, dude, I would have nice cags, Red, but I would have refunded somebody I didn't even like know. Especially before the break. Like, what's the point of pissing somebody off like that?
Yeah, there are 30 spots left.
That's ridiculous. Like, see, that's the kind of stuff that just 1 + 1 = 2, not 10, and I don't understand it.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, it was like $80. What the? But yeah, so just if you were saying, so if you do a breakdown of what like even lower tier cards.
Yeah.
So they got 2 redemptions. One was a Bradley Barcola. One was a Moses Simon.
Oof.
They got, I think, 4 or 5 players from Nigeria, 3 Moroccan players, 3 U.S. players, 4 or 5 Mexican players.
That's crazy.
So you're not even getting nation.
So-
They got a gold frame with Scotland.
So if you rip a case, I still have 3 cases to break, right?
He's a bad. But
Merrick Houston. Guys, I'm not gonna lie right now. From what I've seen out of this, Hobby's better than Jumbo, which is crazy. I mean, that Fisher's nasty, but Hobby was hitting. Jumbo's been tough. We just dropped the other Hobby case. How quickly are teams going down here in the Hobby? A lot of teams moving already in that. We're already down to 24 left. We fill that tonight. I'll rip it tonight, guys, with the blaster case. I'm ripping that next blaster case tonight. I will rip that with it. What is this? Is this an Aqua? Aqua Auto? No way. Dude, this team, are you kidding me? Encarnacion Brewers to 125. Freaking Sinamo, man. Tony Sinamo, have some fun. McGonigal. Griffin.
yeah, the card we're trying to figure out the value of, and you might know. So they got a patch auto for Weaver. 5 of 5. Terrible patch though.
Saliba does sell decent. Yeah, I mean, he has a good French market, Arsenal kid, so Judge, yeah, I mean, he sells all right. Not like insane, but he sells.
Center back. You're not
No, yeah, he sells like Virgil sells. You know what I mean? Like pretty good.
signs more than Virgil. That's the thing.
Yeah. The next Hobby case is up. Go get him. Hobby was loaded, guys. Caminero. What's this? Reptilian of Rumfeld, Yankees. Eli Willits. This is box 3 of the jumbo case. Again, guys, break 589 and along with that hobby case. If it fills, we'll go tonight. 589 is definitely going to go tonight. I'll post the time in a little bit. And if the hobby case fills, I'll do both of them. I'll stay here till 2 in the morning. Why not? I'm good for something. Auto. Luis Arana to 499 Marlins. I think that's also Sinamo. Miami Marlins, Tony Sinamo, 200 out of 499. First Bowman. Ethan Holiday on the Sterling. And Sakura. Nice. Red badge, Roman. Jeff Cook and the Red Sox. Cags.
Maybe it's so weird telling here you tell me not to open something.
I'm telling you, I only would say that. Yeah, but so that's the other thing. And to know his point, I just don't think it's gonna murder. We're gonna do okay. We're gonna do fine with it, but it's not gonna like murder either. That's the other thing. Because that's not something where like that you wait for Chrome Jumbo case, that will murder when that comes in. People just don't like love that. I don't know how to explain it.
And the high end there, obviously, spotlights and stuff like that.
It's just hard. Yeah, there's a lot of.
You gotta get lucky.
What's the UTC Jumbo? What are those costs?
Box.
We only have another case coming. DeGrom to 399 for Merck. Schlittler, Cags.
So that's an interesting comparison because that's also 3 autos. It's the same exact amount of autos. I know it's not as high quality of a box, but you get 3 autos in the checklist. Honestly, Borderline has a.
Guys, you're getting an inside knowledge into Boa Barney's analytical mind over here. You hear that? No, you're not. Not this year.
Not based off what we saw.
Yeah, no, you're not.
You're gonna get
No, you're not. Dude, you should see. You should watch the breakback I did on Whatnot of that product. It's not.
Oh, when we had a top 5 case in the world.
I don't think it was top 5 cases. A lot of cases like that. I'm telling you, it's just good. Hobby is like jumbo is nasty.
Two teams.
I would do jumbo over delight of that product. Murakami.
I would actually agree with that.
Cole Emerson. Shohei Ohtani. This case.
I think if you compare the
Wow, Chase guy for the Rays to 199. Daniel Pierce. Also Sinamo. Sinamo's killing it. Lombard. It's crazy. Die cut of Acuna. Colt Emerson, a 125 for the Mariners going to Mundorf. Nice color match there. And Justin Crawford for the Phillies. Jude Warwick for the Detroit Tigers on the first Bowman base auto. Tigers is Mundorf. We hit him in the hobby case as well. Or it might have been in the blaster case. We did hit Jude Warwick today. There's Warwick on the first base. JJ Weatherholt. Florentino. What does that smell? Jesus, these guys are fucking nasty. Spencer Jones, we've got 5 box left. 3 box down, 5 to go, CV. Shit clouds floating again here at Beast. Whoa. Come on, show me a snack pack. Ah. Yellow or gold. Murakami. Might be an auto here. It is an auto. Yellow auto. Orioles. Nice. It's Tess. I thought it was going to be Aloy. We'll take it. Andrew Tess. Baltimore. Freaking Sonamo, man. Sonamo is on an absolute heater. Absolute heater for Sonamo in this break. Is that the stink cloud again? This is why I want to come back at night when no one else is here, guys, so I don't have to smell Forsman's whatever Forsman's been eating lately, guys, needs to eat something different. I'll tell you that. Red Match Gas, Carson Bench. Lalane to 125 for the Yankees. Walker Jenkins. Red Badge Roman, Sterling Judge, PCA. What is that smell?
You just say, doesn't whatnot sometimes make you wonder who some of these people are?
This is my favorite whatnot thing, guys. I'll give you some inside baseball. I'll run a team Say I have a team in the store for like $50. I'll run them at $39 like 12 times. Okay? They won't go. Then I'll be like, you know what? $1 auction. They go for 41. It makes no sense.
But
No sense.
But like the Sergio Ruiz who is that?
It's just people who have money. I mean, Whatnot is truthfully in this space. I mean, there's obviously some outliers. Whatnot is where, 95% of the money in the hobby of spending on breaks is now. So anybody that's where they're spending.
Yeah.
It's all these people who they get in, a fisher there. That's where the revenue is, that's where the spenders are. That's there's gonna be some outliers. Mello. The shit cloud is floating. This case, that Fisher's nasty, but outside of that, this case definitely could use to heat up a little bit. I think we have a purple, maybe a purple auto here. Pink and a purple. Come on. Rookie pink, come on. Bryce Matthews, nice to 175. Houston's doing pretty well for Greg Holmes. And a purple auto. Giants. Gene Carlos Co. True purple. Verdi's having himself a day. Greg Verdi again. Every break Verdi's been in, he's getting hits. Greg Verdi strikes again. What a legend. Schlittler. Guys, we really do appreciate all these fills today. Case 4 and hopefully case 5 will go late night tonight. If that 5th case doesn't fill, we'll go tomorrow. There's already down to 21 left in the hobby case. My guess is that goes tonight once I'm live and we're ripping the blaster case and everyone's, the juices are flowing. Bryce Eldridge, Basalo. Reptilian of Pierce for the Rays. Sanamo. That is the Rays chase. DeVries. We have a yellow wave coming up in this pack. Good luck. Basalo. Non-auto. Wow, Houston again. Nayans to 75. Houston's been everywhere. Cheap team hitting. Strohs. Greg Holmes. Appreciate you jumping in, Greg. Dakota Jordan for the Giants on the insert. Probably 8:30, 8:45 tonight start, guys. It's going to be a late night for me, which love to see it. You only live once. I'm going to sleep here and come back and break in the morning. Red badge, Freeland. Base auto of Seo Jun Moon. Blue Jays, Tyler Ward. I finally pulled Tyler Ward a top-loaded hit. There you go, Tyler.
Must be nice.
Kevin McGonigal. The only message I get from Tyler Ward is, you guys aren't shipping base? Or you guys are shipping base? I don't want mine. Thanks. Everyone else, thanks for shipping base. Tyler, Doobie, shove it up your ass. All right. You got it. There you go, Tyler. We'll take it. So, John Moon, appreciate you jumping in as always, buddy. Non-profit cards. Non-profit Tyler Ward. Sterling Cags. Roman. So far, Hobby's winning over Jumbo, guys, by a wide margin, I'll say that. Which is crazy. There's David Shields to $4.99. Nice hit there for the Royals. We pull this true red auto out of Hobby. Culpepper. And Emil Morales. Final pack here in the first half of the case. And that Fisher's really nice. We've hit some cool stuff, but we need a better second half. No doubt about it. I mean, there's no doubt we need a better second half of the case. The low numbered hits are flying out of hobby. They're just not flying out of jumbo yet. We need something better here. Bryce Harper, Jesus Mate. I mean, I'm not enamored really right now with jumbo. Halfway through the case, hasn't been great. All right, Marek Houston, we need a way better second half. Let's hope. So far, that Fisher's a huge hit, but we need better than that, or other cards on par with that. Show me the meaning of being lonely. Gags? Jaswar. True Purple Auto. Uh-oh. Athletics. Leo DeVries. Nice one for Brett. 241 of 250. Brett Ernest. There you go, Brett. Look at Mr. Ernest finding his way on the big board. Well done. Ethan Holiday. That's a solid pull there on a non-first. Kid's good. Lime green paper of Edgar Montero to 399, also for the Athletics. What's up? How'd your case break go do with the blasters? Dude, our hobby case was bananas. No, I'm gonna do the second case of blasters after Little League tonight. So 589 is gonna go at like 8:30-ish, 8:30-ish, somewhere. I'll post the time. So 589 is gonna go tonight. So far I did the first blaster case, I did the hobby case, and now we're doing the jumbo case. I don't want to rush the next blaster case. I'm gonna do it tonight. And then we have a blaster case also on Whatnot in the morning. Oh, and can I see? We have a blaster case on Whatnot first thing tomorrow as well, guys. If you want to get in, send offers there. Oh, that's nasty, man. Dude, we pulled a True Red of David Shields, a Connor Griffin auto, and a McGonigal auto in our hobby case. Our hobby case was loaded. Lagrange. Like, absolutely insane case. The jumbo's been not as good as the hobby, but that Andrew Fisher's very nice. Nice Leo DeVries. Oh, your Savage auto's sick. That's nice. Mini diamonds. Ooh, wow. DeVries to 150. Man, Brett Ernest came to play in this one. Ava Arquette. Look at you go, Brett. That's a good case for sure. Yeah, I'm doing our second blaster case like after Little League. Today's a big day in Cumberland. Everyone's worried about who's going to go coach the team that's going to Williamsport and all that shit. So, can't miss the Little League game tonight, you know? People care more about that here in Cumberland than they do with the Red Sox. Oh, that's the wait, the Daniel Pierce kid? That's a great case if that's the case. I didn't mean to do that. That's a great case if that's the case. Red of Dylan Beavers, base auto, enough Jude Warwick. How many base Jude Warwick autos can we pull in one day? Enough of the Jude Warwick. Basalo. Josue De Paula. Guys, if you want to get another hobby case, I just dropped another one that will rip tonight if we fill it up after the blasters. Late night rips. Late night rips. It's nothing better than seeing my ugly ass face on YouTube after 9 p.m. Junior Caminero, Sam Basalo. Hide the women and children. Fisher. Tyson Lewis. Pizza Boy Rips going head to head with Pizza Boy South tonight. Can't wait. Pizza Boy North against Pizza Boy South. Freddie Freeman. Vlad. Hunnick to $2.99 for the Dodgers. And Jesus Mate on the insert. That's a great case, dude. So far, for me at least, Hobby's been way better than Jumbo. Our Hobby case was unbelievable. Jumbo's been alright. That's a nice Fisher, that Sonamo hit, but red badge of Jonah Tong. Nice Otani on the Sterling. Kalen Culpepper to 125. Nice hit in the close for Greg Holmes. Hey, George for Baltimore. Dude, I believe it. Yeah, Brett, you just hit this. I believe it. That sounds like a great case. Yeah, our second blaster case is up tonight. And our third blaster case is on Whatnot tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I think it's like, there's like 12 teams going or something. On Whatnot, though, as you know, that'll go quickly. That will move very fast in the AM. Bonnemer. The color is just not flying out of Jumbo like it was Hobby, to me. Definitely not as good yet. Maybe this case has some nuclear SSP in it or something. Base auto, Yankees. Henry Lalane. There you go, Yankees. Connolly early. Billy Carlson. Final pack and then 3 boxes left. And so far, Hobby over Jumbo by a wide margin. We have a second Hobby case on the site. Jackson Churio, Jesus Mate. Clinic. All right, guys. Good news is we still have 9 autos left. Still have 9 autos to go. Love to get some nice color. Our Hobby case on the site is down to 21 left. Wow, what a day. 5 cases filling up. Love to see it. 4 already full. This is the 3rd case we're ripping now. Fourth case will go at about 8:30 Eastern. Again, if we fill up that hobby while I'm ripping, we'll rip that too. All in a day's work. Have some fun, guys. Here we go. Final 3 boxes here. I think we're due for a couple big hits in this case. Red badge of Yanquiel Fernandez, Nolan McLean on the Sterling.
Was that? We'll see what he's gonna go for
Culpepper,
200.
Trout.
But we'll be on the patient.
We're due for something, guys. We're due. Oh my God, we just keep hitting McGonagalls. Another McGonagall auto. This one a beast. Detroit Mundorf, our second McGonagall auto of the day. We hit the first one in hobby. Very nice. Kevin McGonagall going to Mike Mundorf. Every break, Boa Barney doesn't take the Tigers, then we pull a McGonagall. Weatherholt. There you go, Mundorf. Congrats, buddy. Tyson Lewis. Let me see you two-step and get your shoulder lead. Max Clark, PCA. Purple. Daniel Hernandez to 250. Greg Allen and the Nats. Insert of Johnny Level. It's your boy, Johnny Level. Oh, we have yellow or gold coming. Come on. Ooh, it's a yellow auto. Dodgers. Brandon Tunick. Nice one there. 12 of 75. Jeff Cook and the Dodgers. True yellow. Nice hit there for the LA Dodgers. Take that. Nice hit. Nice hit there, Dodgers. Judge. Fisher. Page Wood. Monastery to $4.99 for the Stros. Gavin Feehan on the insert. Red badge Carson. Carson bench. much. Acuna. And Montgomery. Judge, Basallo. Kellen Lindsay. Yeah, the colors is not coming out of this like you did Hobby. Obviously, get the extra autos, but you pay for those. I mean, in terms of the price, I don't know. I'd rip Hobby over Jumbo based on the 2 cases I've seen. But you never know. We still have some left. Watch, we'll end up pulling like some crystallized to 10 or something like that. I mean, you never know. But I think this case is trending towards a huge hit, though. Sterling of Julio. Bobby Witt. Billy Carlson of $4.99 for the White Sox. Tyler Ward. Lime green. TJ Rumfield at $3.99 for the Yankees. Two packs and 2 boxes left. Oh, we have one of these Bowman refractors here. Good luck. Is that a Sterling Bowman refractor? Tatis. And Adrian Gill on the auto to $2.99 for the White Sox. And Tyler Ward. Nice hit on the Tatis. Padres is Greg Holmes. And a nice Adrian Gill for the White Sox. Tyler Ward. All right, 1 pack and 2 boxes left. Die cut of Cal Raleigh. Kurtz. Reptilian of Eardale for the Pirates. Josue DePaula. All right, guys, 2 boxes left. 6 autos still to come. Let's hope we have a banger coming or 2. Riley Nelson to $4.99. Matty Miller and the Guardians. 158 out of $4.99 going to Miller. One of the final 2 teams off the board. Churio. Celestin.
First box of that case had a Roberto Carlos 9 card auto to 25. That's nice.
Yeah.
But we'll see what the next couple boxes have.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. It's, you know what's crazy?
That can't be the biggest auto in the cage, and that's awful.
It's crazy from our standpoint when you look at the price of these, how much better Hobby was than how Jumbo has been. That it's like not even in the same. Hobby was insane. Jumbo has been, I would say, piss poor, minus like a hit. Yep. Like honestly, even at the 3 autos, the boxes of Hobby were better than the boxes of Jumbo so far, which makes no sense.
Super Fractor wouldn't be. You like that Super Fractor's not released that.
Sal Stewart, Bobby Witt, we do. We pulled a nice red. See, Millie, yeah, Millie just texted me too. He said Hobby's better than Jumbo. Well, we just dropped another Hobby case in the store. Go get them, guys. We in Lynn. No Sal Stewart red badges yet. Maybe right here. Nope, it's Drew Gilbert. Aloy. Been a rough case minus that Andrew Fisher. Blue. Dax Kilby to 150 for the Yankees. Blue Shimmer. Desan Hill in the close to 150. There you go, Twins. Greg Holmes. We'll take that. 101 out of 150 going to the Twins. Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Kurtz. And Richie. This case has to have like a crystallize or an anime or something lingering. That just doesn't make sense. There's something coming here. It has to be. Because compared to what I've seen from this stuff, this has been brutal. Trout. Bradfield. EMI, Connor Griffin. Shota Mori on a backwards base. Liam Doyle. Chase Burns, Trout. Matthias Lacombe to 199 for the White Sox and Tyler Ward. Gage Wood. 4 packs and 1 box to go here in the jumbo case. $19 left in the hobby case. Again, that can and will rip tonight if you guys fill it up after the blasters. Base auto for the Reds, Pablo Nunez, first Bowman. Here you go, Haas. Good, little something for you. Pablo Nunez auto for the Reds. Base. Kyle Teal. Ian. Yeah, I don't have a double header. I just have one at 6. You savage. Good luck your doubleheader though, buddy. Florentino. Blue Auto Mets. Anthony Frobose. 37 out of 150. New York Mets. The Seavenator. Matt Seavey on the Blue Auto. 37 out of 150. Hosgood and Seavey are even getting hits. Must be something must be in the water. Pierce. Justin Gonzalez. We have 1 pack and a box to go. Bizana. I'm just waiting for something in this case, but it's not. Whatever I'm waiting for hasn't been coming. 1 box left after this pack. Roman. Trout. Reptilian of Kayama for the Giants. And a Braden. All right, we got 1 box left to find a banger. You hit a Pablo Nunez base auto. Pablo. Final box in our case. Let's have this be the bomb. Damn, I'm all about hobby. All about hobby compared to this. Jumbo's been tough. Jumbo has been real tough. And we broke this like $1,000 on the retail, thank God. People that are breaking this above retail or at retail, people doing randoms at crazy numbers, people are gonna get cooked if it's like this. Hobby's where it's at. Base auto again. Daniel Ortiz, Cardinals. Cardinals is Mundorf. Too many base autos in the jumbo for my liking. Mizierowski. Insert of Kalaz. Red badge, Peyton Tolley. DePaula, Trout. Mejia. Gags. Wow, Jumbo has not been great for the price. Definitely not close to great. Hobby's way better. Honestly, the Blaster's a better value when you look at the numbers. They make more sense. Jumbo's tough. Watch, after me saying Jumbo's tough 30 times, I'm gonna pull some fucking monster here. Topps definitely sends us good soccer cases. The first hobby case of this was awesome. That was a really good case, like incredibly good, in my opinion. Yes, we definitely get loaded soccer cases. I've known that for a while. Not that like no one tells us that, but we definitely do that. We get like backyard type soccer cases. It's almost like it happens intentionally, but God knows if it. Hey, we finally did it! That's a crystallized! Let's go! I knew it! I knew we had something lingering here, guys. I knew it! I think this is gold. Gold crystallized. Let's go! Bobby Witt on a gold crystallized! Tony Sinamo! I told you something was coming. Bobby Witt on a gold crystallized. Mr. Sinamo. How about that? A gold SSP. This is filth buckets. That is absolutely disgusting. That explains a lot of this case because that card's a monster. Tony, have a day, buddy. That is insanity. Jacob Melton, Churio, Made. It's funny that came in box 8 of 8. Wow, for the Blue Jays, the chase guy for the Blue Jays, Tyler Ward. I've been hitting for you today, man. 179 out of 499. Victor Arias going to Tyler Ward. Tyler Ward. Let's go. You savage. Wow, this case is finally given a little bit here in box 8. JJ Weatherhole at crystallized Bobby Witt is filth. Absolute filth. Gold crystallized Bobby Witt. Roman. Fisher. Hediger to 125 of the Phillies. Was it? And to me, that doesn't move the needle, though.
Iniesta auto to 3.
That's nice.
That's nice. It wasn't on card though.
In $1,000 box, I mean, that should be in every box, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got 2 Jens Lehmann autos. Ugh. Yeah. So it's still. Can I? Because I'm gonna have. Can I steal those RC pictures real quick?
Yeah, sure.
I'll give them back.
He's bringing those back, just taking photos, guys. That's a crazy crystallized. The Royals are great taking these breaks. They have 2 good prospects. Obviously, they have Witt and Cags on the hits. Patrick Copen for the Dodgers. Gavin Killen. Killen's at $3.99. Noah, can you send me those photos after? Thank you, sir. Boa Barney. Carson Williams. Kate Anderson. Slides explains this case, though, 'cause that is a huge hit. Ava Arquette. Dude's on a freaking heater. Condon, Osteri, 2 packs left. Thanks, Boa.
Sit here to see if you can anything the last 2 packs.
Appreciate you, Boa. Otani, PCA. Cunningham. All right, 1 pack left. Final pack of the afternoon. And then, guys, again, I'll be live at about, I'm going to post the time during the baseball game to kind of see how the game's going. You never know. But I would say like 8:45-ish, 8:30-ish, I'll start. I don't know. The parallels are flying out, but obviously this case was about that Fisher and the Witt. DeLauder and Gabriel Rodriguez from Miller and the Guardians. Bobby Witt. Guardians end up with 2 autos. They were sitting there all day. There's 19 left in hobby, guys. Go grab your hobby spots. I'm going to do a full recap here. Guardians might have got 3 autos. Arias to 4.9. That's what I said for the Blue Jays. Mitchell. Franklin Arias, insert auto for the Red Sox. Hunting gets a nice one with the Dodgers, 75. And the big board. Guys, we appreciate these fills. Again, I'll be live again tonight. Andrew Fisher to 150, absolute banger. DeVries, McGonigal, and then wow, Sanamo. Wow. Guys, we'll talk to you later. We'll be live again tonight.